Just want to say one. What's good? What's goody good? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello to everyone who comes over. Um, I ain't gonna even hold y'all. This here is a stream about a guy who keeps saying there is this stream is really about a guy who says he's married to two women. He says he's happily married, he has multiple children, and yet he keeps on with this gender war stuff. My thing is, if you're that happy, why you keep with this shit? But I ain't gonna even hold y'all. I'm gonna let y'all listen for yourself. Because I don't want it to be said I'm saying this. This is the shit he's saying.
You're trying to tell me everything that's going on right now, how women treat dudes today in 2023. So it don't exist.
How women treat dudes in 2023. This shit crazy.
This at all. You can't tell me. You just come to hand and say goodnight, like what you do. So y'all trying to tell me everything that's going on right now, how women treat dudes today in 2023. So it don't exist at all. It exists, but I don't think it's war. You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war.
He definitely believes it's war, y'all. He definitely believes it's war.
So it don't exist at all. It exists, but I don't think it's war. You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war. I think it's disagreement. It's like a series of disagreements in relationships, but I don't think it's war. I don't think series of disagreements. Well, you got dudes out here literally taking their lives based on how they get treated by women.
Listen, he about to blame. Oh my goodness. He about to blame women who get murdered, who get deleted by men. He's about to blame them because they basically was murdering this man through the court. This is some sickness. Trucker Yale, you are sick. This some shit. Let me rewind so y'all can hear it.
You just come to hand and say goodnight, like what you do. So y'all trying to tell me everything that's going on right now, how women treat dudes today in 2023. So it don't exist at all. It exists, but I don't think it's war. You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war. I think it's disagreement. It's like a series of disagreements in relationships, but I don't think it's war. I don't think series of disagreements. Well, you got dudes out here literally taking their lives based on how they get treated by women. Let's be all the way 100. You remember the nurse situation, dude? The nurse thing? Where the dude sat there and took his child mother out and the other woman, because they was both about to do this, he literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divorce. Are you telling me it does not exist?
Did y'all hear what he's saying? He's talking about that damn anesthesiologist, excuse me, who deleted his ex-wife. First, he deleted his girlfriend, who was not black. I think she was Asian. He deleted her first because she was pregnant and would not abort the baby. And then he deleted his ex-wife. And his two children that he had by the ex-wife, he had with him in the car. But this guy is basically saying he was justified because he was being murdered by the courts. This shit crazy.
So y'all trying to tell me everything that's going on right now, how women treat dudes today in 2023. So it don't exist at all. It exists, but I don't think it's war. You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war. I think it's disagreement. It's like a series of disagreements in relationships, but I don't think theories of disagreements. Well, you got dudes out here literally taking their lives based on how they get treated by women.
He's saying they have dudes out here who are taking their lives. He is lying. When he about to make this statement, it's not a dudes who are out here taking their lives. They are taking women lives. This is sad, y'all. This shit is so sad.
Let's be all the way 100. You remember the nurse situation, dude? The nurse thing? Where the dude sat there and took his child mother out, and the other woman, because they was both about to do this, they literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divorce. You telling me it does not exist? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. You know, women too. Right? You know, loud. Yeah. Hold on. DJ Shout out to Kelly Bear. Come on, y'all. Like this stuff don't exist. Y'all know it exists. I don't think it's no gender war, bro. I think this is facts. I don't think in real life, bro. Like, you got, hold on. You got the whole, oh, Lord. You know, I'm just saying, y'all got it. Like, look at all the laws that's being passed, all the acceptance. Y'all last on the list. Like, everything is like, what do you mean, y'all? What y'all? Men, we, us. Okay, last on the list. All right?
Wow, it's good, Josh.
Support but men. All right? DJ Shout out to Kelly Bear. Come on, y'all. Like this stuff don't exist. Y'all know it exists. I don't think it's no gender war, bro. I think this is facts. I don't think in real life, bro. Like, you got, hold on. You got the whole, oh, Lord. You know, I'm just saying, y'all got it. Like, look at all the laws that's being passed, all the acceptance. Y'all last on the list. Like, everything is like, what do you mean, y'all? Who y'all? Men, we, us. Okay, last on the list. All right?
Now, at first he was saying y'all, but then he gonna say men, we, us, right? Why did you separate yourself from these people who last on the list? But you claim to be happily married by 2 wives. You have 2 wives. Isn't that illegal here in America? Just want the FBI to know.
The woman, because they was both about to do this, they literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divorce. Are you telling me it does not lives based on how they get treated by women? Let's be all the way 100. You remember the nurse situation, dude? The nurse thing? Where the dude sat there and took his child mother out, and the other woman, because they was both about to do this, they literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divorce. Are you telling me it does not exist? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. You know, women too. Right? You know, loud. Yeah. Hold on. DJ Shout out to Kelly Bear. Come on, y'all. Like this stuff don't exist. Y'all know it exists. I don't think it's no gender war, bro. I think this is facts. I don't think in real life, bro. Like, you got, hold on. You got the whole, oh, Lord. You know, I'm just saying, y'all got it. Like, look at all the laws that's being passed, all the acceptance. Y'all last on the list. Like, everything is like, what do you mean, y'all? Who y'all? Men, we, us. Okay, last on the list. All right? Everybody else gets support but men. All right? We did last. Y'all trying to tell me, no, that's it. I'm not gonna, okay, if this is a real If it's a war, bro, it's a war that you fighting. I don't experience that last place anywhere I go, bro. Like I get the opposite. It's funny how it never exists until when your kids grow up, they getting fucked over for it. Cause y'all wanna play blind. It ain't that I don't believe that there's like discrepancies involved. But that don't mean it's not a war. That don't mean it's a war though, bro. Like my parents raised me. I'm 24 years old and I never experienced getting fucked over in that manner, bro. So I don't know why you trying to spread that propaganda, bro. You ain't no spread no propaganda. What are you talking about? You must be an agent supporting whatever this war is supposed to be, bro. You right, I am. I'm a big supporter. Right. I got a question. Right. You driving down the road, you see 3 accidents. You ain't never been in an accident ever. But you see 3 accidents happen on the road. Do you believe those 3 accidents are real? Yeah, because I done research what the ideal accident was. So you don't think because it's not happening to you, you don't see it around you? I don't see it around anybody that I'm cool with. It's no gender war, bro. It's people having problems in everyday life, bro. People having problems in everyday life that's way bigger than whatever this nonsense y'all calling a war, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I mean, that's the accident. His problem is he's not involved in the accident. Listen, to me to really think something is war, I would have to see men in the streets protest. I would have to see men in courthouses in a local politicians trying to get policy changes. Now that's the war. But even still, what they got to do with us? Y'all go down to the courthouse and y'all at war with politicians. Y'all not at war with us. Appreciate that. Hey, y'all not talking about nothing, bro. War is at least 2 sides, bro. I don't see no. Exactly what DMT said. I don't see no men protesting about nothing like that. You can dispute that war. I think it's an inside thing when they say a war. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. You can't. War, somebody got to declare war. Who declared it? So Callie Bell said we at war with politicians. What do you mean by that? We don't write the laws, they do. So why y'all mad at us? Really? Y'all don't support them? Well, when we say unless we're all one issue voters and we acting like those laws or whatever like that y'all complain about are up for debate when they campaign and shit like that, then that ain't nothing to do with us. So let me ask.
Another way they use it to blame women. You know, just everything. It's the weakness for me. I'm gonna just I'm sure it's the weakness.
That's your question, Taliban.
No, I'm gonna say a little more. Lord knows I want to say a lot more, but I'm trying to be nice this morning. Listen, you can't say you're at war with someone and then want them to advocate for you. This shit is sickening.
I want you to be honest. If they sat here and said, yo, black women, I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the laws for family court, what's the percentage of women that will actually do that? Very little. Okay. See, when it comes to us, y'all not trying to do right. Y'all want everything and above that. Like literally. Yo, we tell y'all what we want, y'all don't want to take it. We trying to have families with y'all. Y'all don't want to take it. Yo, we try to tell y'all the truth. We give y'all the truth, and we call misogynistic and assholes, and we must be gay and all this other bullshit. This is a daily thing that dude trying to act like doesn't exist. Like we try to invite y'all into business meetings, and then the next thing you know, that dude is getting fucked over all because he made a joke. I don't see none of this shit happening to women. It's only happening to men. And she said, I think there'd be a war. The women would have to be on the opposing side saying, no, don't be instead of you saying,
wait, this man is absolutely crazy.
I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the law for family court. What's the percentage of women that will actually do that?
Now he's declared war against women, right? But then he posed this stupid question. If I said how many women gonna be willing to go with me to family court to oppose these laws? You're the one, sir, saying that there's a war against women and men. You're the one advocating for a gender war. There are women who gonna go. They're called dummies. Let me just say this: if a woman or a man tell me that they declare war against me, they didn't become my adversary, even if I didn't want to be in a war with them, right? So if a man is saying this openly, black men are saying this openly, that black women are an issue for them, or their adversary, they are at war against them. You think that, listen, okay, I'm gonna let him continue to talk because I don't want to say this is my words. This is Trucker Yale's words.
Y'all don't support them? Well, unless we're all one issue voters and we acting like those laws or whatever like that y'all complain about are up for debate when they campaign and shit like that, then that ain't got nothing to do with us. So let me ask you a question, Tyler Bev, and I want you to be honest. If they sat here and said, yo, black women, I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the law for family court, what's the percentage of women that will actually do that? Very little. Okay. See, when it comes to us, y'all not trying to do right. Y'all want everything and above that. Like, literally.
No, when it comes to us, we're not dumb. Oh my God, somebody named Guardian Incel. Don't do nothing stupid, Guardian. Wow, welcome to the stream.
Yes, thank you. I just had a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Mm,
I listened to your talking points, and some of them I do agree with,
okay.
and I do follow you and everything. But I just follow these streets and everything because with this diverse world and what's going on with this hate and all this and that, I'm just trying to get a better understanding because my child's running across this stuff, and I don't want him to get brainwashed. So I thank you for welcoming me in at least, and I appreciate that. So I'm just trying to ask for a better understanding.
Okay, this stream is about a guy named Trucker Yale. He says he's married to two women. He has multiple children with these two women. He always proclaims that he's so happy. But on this stream, he's basically saying women basically are evil. They're and he actually blamed the women who this one incel man killed. I don't know if he was incel or just manosphere, but he killed his girlfriend who was an Asian woman who got pregnant for him, and he also killed his white ex-wife, right? And it had nothing to do with black women. But for some reason, he was an anesthesiologist who murdered these people or deleted them, whatever is proper lingo for YouTube. I think we're supposed to say delete. He deleted these women because he was going to be murdered. This is what Trucker Yale just said, by the system, the courts here in America.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Can I ask you a question? Though I'm listening, but can I ask you a
Mhm.
question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the whole objective goal with this manosphere stuff?
I believe the manosphere stuff is brought to America by the FBI and the CIA. I think all manosphere people,
Mm-hmm. It
the
makes sense.
object,
I mean, I agree, but continue.
I think everybody in the manosphere, honestly, every single one of them are here to bring down these people. Black. I'm just be honest. Not even just black. Just m- men who
Oh,
want
white
to.
is included. I mean, you can go on.
Yes, white included. But so far as I only really want to speak about the black. I feel like the FBI and the CIA are trying to target them because they are so full of hate that they have not reached what TV and the media say men should
Oh
reach.
yeah, MK Ultra is something else, isn't it? But continue.
And then they want to blame the women. And for black people, black men, they want to blame black women that they haven't reached the pinnacle of where they should be
They want
because of
to
us.
blame women.
Yes, and that is my thing. I think the FBI and the CIA are really pushing this agenda, and they are just willing participants.
Wow.
It sounds so good to have a scapegoat. Everybody likes a scapegoat.
I guess even pay for it, right? To hit that cash app, right?
Yeah, everybody likes a scapegoat. Hit my cash app. And let me tell you something. Go on and hit my cash app. Because guess what? Everybody likes a scapegoat. And the thing is, I don't believe that black men are not leaders. If you are married, if you are just a regular working person, if you're in management, or whatever you're doing, you are a leader. You know, to say what you want to lead the country, I don't understand what this manosphere shit is.
I don't
It
either.
it's
My
actually
my.
teaching men to
Go
hate
ahead.
their self. No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you have the floor. I'm going on mute.
I think, my 2 cents, because every time I'm trying to reach out, I get called trolled and blocked, and I don't appreciate that. I don't agree to block speech because I believe it's part of martial law, but because already China's already in effect. But anyway, um, my 2 cents on it is that mostly they're forming to hate the image of man and woman, and that's not good, at least for the children, because the children need leadership within the male in the female for leadership. If that makes sense.
I 100% agree with that. I
Thank
think that is a certain
you. Because,
leadership that women have, and
hmm
it is definitely a certain leadership that men have, and it's equal and separate at the same time. I just don't understand why people don't get it. It's something that's just natural.
because they're depraved, because, I'm not trying to be all religious or nothing. I'm more spiritual, but they do have a way of forming things, and things do take, things do take a time to build and everything, right? Because God works in mysterious ways and has a way of testing people and everything, and it's kind of sickening that, you know, even my child can run across this stuff, this diverse stuff, swirl, blah blah blah, and we can continue and everything to call this confusion and all. And I'm just one to point it out because this is just worse than a child, because my logic is, how can you train a stupid dog?
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, but
Hmm.
listen, my message is if black women divest to other races of men, I'm for it. And the only reason why I'm for it is because it's such a lack of black men.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
if wait, hold on. We
Hmm.
we we really have too many more women than men, right? And then we have other men who are here that don't want to be married, right? So when I hear women saying they divest, into other races of men, especially white men, I'm for it.
Hmm.
Only if they're gonna be treated. If you're getting treated better somewhere else, I feel like go for it. But my thing is also, I'm not one sided on any view.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, because I love women in general. White or black, Asian don't matter, but especially on black women because my ex-wife was black, and I will say within her because she is a victim of abuse per se, but that's another story. But I will say within my testimony about it, she helped build me because my mother is very narcissistic, whatnot, so we don't share the same platter for say on the same plate, so we don't agree with a lot of things. So, but the point is, I mean, I do agree with what you're saying and everything. I'm just trying to put my 2 cents in and all because it's all trying to get a better understanding and actually to actually become better within yourself to actually help to teach others and heal others if they're willing to do that out of their free will.
I really appreciate you sharing that because so much of what we hear in black thing is just the trauma and the stuff that black women put on their children when they're traumatized and they're really unfit to be mothers. And it's not trying to take away from those women. It's just if you are traumatized and you abuse and then you become a mother, what do you have to offer to that baby other than your victimhood? And
Right.
that's what goes on with white women, black women, any woman, because all they can do is raise a child how they know they were raised. And then we want to hate the women who are raising us, and hating the men that are raising us, instead of looking at a full picture and saying they gave us what they could, they gave us what they knew, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
that's how I look at my mother and my father. They gave me the best they knew to give me, right? They didn't purposely, I mean, if you had a parent who purposely hurt you, then that's a whole different story. But if you had parents who gave you what they knew to give you and did the best they knew, even if it wasn't what you think they should have knew, you gotta at some point in adulthood honor it and let it go, because nobody's perfect. You're not perfect to your children. You understand?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
that's that's just where I'm at.
Yeah. I agree. Because my theory is that people abuse their authority by leadership, but that's just me.
I'm all for that because I think everybody should have some type of leadership for themselves.
Exactly.
Something in your mind should tell you, oh, this person is great. This person is good for you. I need to follow this person. If this man or this woman is doing excellent by you, they're loving on you, and you're in love, I say go for it. But if something in you is saying, oh my God, this person wants to abuse me, is hurting me, I'm not saying leave them, but step back and watch and see how they're, pro- protect yourself at all costs. Look at your life and say, no, I don't like what this person did. And it might be something wrong they did, right? But that don't
Right.
mean everything about them is wrong. Listen, it's been times when me and my husband have had disagreements. I've had to take myself out of it, step back and go, oh, I don't like that, right? This is just honesty. And I know people on YouTube like to throw everything in your face. You take yourself out of it. I know I don't like that, right? Because I'm not perfect and you're not perfect. And then I go, you're back to doing things I really like. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
just because a person isn't perfect, it don't mean they're gonna do every single thing you like them to do. But you have to look at an overall perspective, right? And if
Right.
overall somebody is really good to you and good for you, then run with it. But I always tell people never, ever, ever take away your own self leadership. Never, ever take away your own self advice. Look at things as it's coming to you, because you would never know everything, even on a job, right? You constantly learning new things. It's constantly things changing, and being adaptable, being aware that, okay, well, this situation now is this way. Just be willing to learn it. That's it. Just okay, because you're not the same at 20 as you're going to be at 30. You're not going to be the same at 30 as you're going to be at 40. And trust me, you're not the same at 40 as you're going to be at 50. It's just not, it's impossible.
Okay. How? If you don't mind me asking before I go or whatnot, how long have you been married?
I have been married 29 years, and I'm only
Congratulations.
20.
Well,
I've been married
congratulations, because
29 years, and
I
I'm only
admire that,
29 years old. So,
because nowadays that's rare. Even I, love my parents at least, and I would say, nowadays I'm grateful to see, marriage like it is. Very few, because nowadays people don't just believe in it. So,
listen, marriages don't last because when something does go wrong, I'm gonna tell you the first thing that went wrong with my marriage. Years ago, my husband, when I married, he was in the Navy, and I had to move from where I lived to Norfolk, Virginia, and I hated it there. And my father and my sisters came out to visit us after about a year, after I was married about a year. And when they came out, they came for 1 week. And when they came out, I think I didn't realize that I kept complaining about I hated that place. But before they left, my husband went to work one day and they ganged up on me, my sisters and my dad. And they was like, you need to stop telling this man how you hate it here. You got him feeling bad. Every time you say you hate it in Virginia, he holds his head down. And I'm just like arguing back with them, right? And then my father, who don't really get into a lot of our mess, he waited to the end and he said, do you love this guy? I was like, yeah, daddy, of course, right? And then he goes, listen to your sister. Stop making him feel bad that you out here. If you happy with him, right? And I said to myself, I said, well, yeah, I'm happy with him. I don't know nobody here. You know what I'm saying? Other than him, I knew nobody. So I didn't really like being there. It wasn't really the marriage was a problem, right? So I took their advice. And then 2 years later, it was time for him to re-enlist. And I'm thinking he knew how much I hated, but I'm gonna be honest. I stopped complaining because I didn't want to ruin my marriage. So he one day was at work and they told him to go into office to fill out these papers. And he went and re-enlisted because I started being so nice and pretending that I liked where I was at. I was lying, pretending, oh yeah, babe, just to make him not feel that I hated where I was at. And he re-enlisted, y'all. He came home so happy. He said, yeah, babe, they called me in the office. I re-enlisted. And it was horrible. It was horrible for me. I swear to God, I was like, what? But I played my own part in that shit. And I honestly wanted to divorce him. I promise you. We was less than 4 years married. I wanted the divorce because I couldn't understand why he. And then I thought about it. You were pretending. You was. It wasn't that I was so in love. I was so happy with him. It was just the fact that I'm not used to being around my family, being in New Orleans. I'm so not used to these people where I live. They were mean. They didn't. It wasn't the social life I was used to. Um, I don't know if you ever been to Louisiana. People talk a lot in Louisiana. In Virginia, They kept to themselves. It was so private. I wasn't used to that type of people. And getting around it. But a lot of times we can ruin ourselves because I was so in love with him, and I followed the orders of my sisters and my father. And I said, well, I don't want to make him feel bad. But honestly, me pretending that I was okay being there led him to believe he was doing a great decision for our family. And so I had to own that. And listen, it's going to be a lot of problems in people's life. If we can look at ourselves and look at the role we play in it, we can stay together. But a lot of times we do you and we pointing a finger at what they do, and we don't look at what we have participated in as well.
Mhm. Yeah, throwing rocks, pointing at the finger instead of being mature to sit down and talk and know what's really going on to help that individual.
Yeah, because I was pointing fingers. I was like, no, you should have knew not to rent and roll. You should have knew. And then when I got quiet time, and by myself, I'm like, oh my God, I made this man really think I was so happy, because I was in love with him. But I made him believe I was happy with the whole situation of where we live. I just think anything with any relationship is going to have to be compromised, whether it's on the man part or the woman part. And if you're not willing to compromise, you won't have a long-standing relationship. Point blank, period. What do you think?
Yeah, to balance it out, right? Right, to which both can agree, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at like, a double scale, you got the man and woman, but need to balance it out so which both can agree.
yeah.
But,
So what
you
what
know,
did
the,
you
mm,
what did you think when you first came over here? What was your why did you come over here first?
research and curiosity.
What kind of research?
Because, like I just asked you before when I just got on here, and you explained to me about this diverse and, hate and all this, and told me about the FBI. So that clears a better picture with the frame and colors for, say, what's the idea, what's really going on.
I really feel like the FBI need to be in on it because I feel like in our community, honestly, and I know people not gonna agree with this, we have this snitching policy. Where they feel like they don't want to see a brother or someone who they know doing crimes or upholding crimes go to jail. I feel like more people need to be in jail for the world to be a safer society. I have no problem with that shit.
Right. I don't disagree with you there.
And I just really believe that if me and you got into an argument, I don't believe you have a right because you're a man who might be 5'10" or 6 feet, and I'm 5'2", and you think you got the right to have to beat me down. No, because you're bigger and stronger than me. No, hell no. I don't believe that an argument should lead to you to violence. And a lot of these manosphere men, especially in the black manosphere, they constantly throw up threats like they want to physically harm women. And they always use the point that, well, women verbally abuse us, so it's okay for us to physically abuse. Now, this is crazy talk to me.
That's crazy. I mean, abuse is abuse, but I don't tolerate that, because I'm like I said, I just trying to get a better understanding here to, research, because that way I can teach others.
I agree. Abuse is abuse. But I don't feel like a disagreement should lead you to
Yeah,
smack a woman in the mouth either.
right,
like, like,
right. Yeah,
yeah. I think there should be some type of hierarchy. I think that God made the hierarchy where He made man
See,
stronger than
that's the
women.
thing. See, I just want to share. My parents are still together. Okay, yeah, we have disagreements, blah blah blah. But my dad never hit my mother, even though she can be, a little out of hand. But I was grateful to be shown that as my dad, as a man, well, you know what he did? He just really walked away, and actually left. And then in time, my mother missed him, and then they worked it out. I just want to share that because, when my first relationship with a black woman, I mean, they tell me stories and stuff, and, I'm just like, that's just kind of shocking to, be a victim like that or whatnot. And actually, an argument can lead up to, physical abuse or verbal abuse or whatnot, because, I did verbal abuse even with my ex wife at the time, and it almost got to physical, but, I was like, no, I ain't gonna go that far, you know. So it's
And
just,
it can. It really can. And the reason why it can easily escalate up to physical is because if you're traumatized and you're used to abuse, sometimes you project that abuse on other people. You get what I'm saying? So you didn't
yeah,
grow
it could
up with
take
that type.
effect on you to affect others. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. You didn't grow up with that type, but she probably grew up with it. And I will tell you this as a black woman, seeing firsthand um people getting hit, that is my biggest no. That is my biggest and greatest absolute not. If somebody ever physically hurt me, I know physically I would run and never go back to them. So that's my biggest no. Um, Somebody else might have another biggest no, right? But my biggest thing is I think people should have stops, automatic no, no, I'm not never going there. And I think that not enough people have those in their mind where they won't go. It's certain things I just won't go do to you. Certain things I won't let you do to me. Right? So in my mind, I won't call you out of. I've never called my husband the B word or a cuss word like that. Right?
right.
So I'm certain things I just won't do to him because I don't want him to do to me. But my biggest stop sign, honestly, is physical. You can never physically hurt me. Because if you physically hurt me, I think you hate me, honestly.
Because here's the thing: if they can do it to one person, they're going to do it to another.
Yeah.
So it's just best to just stay out of the way. And I'm gonna leave it with this, because I got other matters to attend. I do. I am so grateful that you welcome me in having a grown folk conversation. So, um, just you got to be careful with your surroundings and be patient with people because you may have a Judas closer than you think. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we all are differently, equally divided, but we all bleed the color red, and there's all shades of brown. So, um, but you just continue doing what you're doing and everything. I will be following and listening and all. And your encouragement and wisdom is very grateful, and I thank you.
You are so welcome. Thank you for joining.
All right, shalom, sister.
Shalom. Bye bye.
Bye.
Y'all don't want to take it. We trying to have families with y'all. Y'all don't want to take it. Yo, we try to tell y'all the truth. We give y'all the truth, and we call misogynistic and assholes, and we must be gay and all this other bullshit. This is a daily thing that dude trying to act like doesn't exist. Like we try to invite y'all into business meetings, and then the next thing you know, that dude is getting fucked over all because he made a joke. I don't see none of this shit happening to women. It's only happening to men. And she said, not many women would. I think for there to be a war, the women would have to be on the opposing side, saying no, let's don't eat this. Instead of you saying she's saying they're not gonna help. They're not gonna help change it. Instead of being on the opposing side saying no.
Okay, y'all. So I'm just gonna keep it real. To my brother who just exited the panel. I don't know if you guys who joined me tonight, this morning, who knows that I'm Ethiopian, half Ethiopian, and my father is 70% Ethiopian Jewish, right? So when he said shalom to me, it was like almost like speaking to a brother or something. And it kind of threw me off at the end. But I'm gonna keep playing this here because I'm processing it. And yes. So I'm just like, wow. Okay. Okay.
Don't want this change at all. I think that's war. I don't think them not wanting to help men be in a better position is war. You see what I'm saying? The point is, even if men was to protest and we did what we supposed to do, they ain't gonna change that shit regardless. Because they know how. Because they know that women ain't going for that shit. They understand. Men are not the only one that pay child support, trucker.
I'm rewinding it, you guys. Tequila wine was
his
up
child
together.
mother out, and the other woman because they was both about to do this to eat for divert. He can't touch you. Just on the hand and say goodnight, like what you do. So y'all trying to tell me everything that's going on right now, how women treat dudes today in 2023. So when it don't exist at all. It exists, but I don't think it's war. You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war. I think it's just.
He obviously believes that we are at war with men. This is ridiculous. But anyway.
A series of disagreements in relationships, but I don't think it's a series of disagreements. Well, you got dudes out here literally taking their lives based on how they get treated by women.
You got dudes literally taking their lives based on how they're being treated by women. This shit crazy, y'all. You have men who are actually deleting women just off of sheer rejection. If a guy approaches you and you say I'm married or I have a boyfriend, he believes he have a right to delete you. We just watched a video yesterday at somebody else's channel. This is crazy.
By the way, 100. You remember the nurse situation, dude? The nurse thing, where the dude sat there and took his child mother out, and the other woman, because they was both about to do this, he literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divert. Are you telling me it does not exist? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. Well, women too.
But again, he is talking about an anesthesiologist who was divorced from one woman who he had 2 children with. He was legally divorced by one woman who he had 2 children with, and then he had a girlfriend who was Asian, and she was pregnant, and she would not. She refused to delete that child, and so he deleted her and his ex-wife while his children were sitting in his car. But this guy is blaming these women. He thinks it's their fault that the man had to do this.
Shout out to Kelly Bear. Like this stuff don't exist. Y'all know it exists. I don't think it's no gender war, bro. I think this is bro. Facts. I don't think in real life, bro. Listen, like, you got hold on. You got the whole. Oh Lord. You know, tell him something. not gonna. Okay, if this is a real war, hold on,
Wow, what's good, Sexy Red TV? What's good, Josh Watson? Wow, what's good, Miss Kira? I'm not for everyone. um, what's good? Wow, what's good, Tequila? So I'm sorry for not addressing you guys.
Y'all, look, if it's a war, bro, it's a war that you fighting. I don't experience that last place anywhere I go, bro. Like I get the opposite. Right. It's funny how it never exists until when your kids grow up, they getting fucked over for it. Hey, y'all want to play blind. Cause y'all want to play blind. It ain't that I don't believe that there's like discrepancies off me. But that don't mean it's not a it's a war though, bro. Like my parents raised me. I'm 24 years old and I never experienced getting fucked over in that manner, bro. So I don't know why you trying to spread that propaganda, bro. You ain't no spreading no propaganda. What are you talking about? You must be an agent supporting whatever this war is supposed to be, bro. You right, I am. I'm a big.
So some guy is saying, hey, why are you trying to push this propaganda? My parents never effed over me. Why are you trying to push this narrative? And he's like, well, it's funny that you guys don't see it until somebody you love is getting effed over. This is crazy.
Agent supporting whatever this war is supposed to be, bro. You right, I am. I'm a big supporter. Right. I got a question for you. Right.
And then listen, shortly later, he's about to say he have a son and a daughter. But it's like he only wants to protect the son. This is crazy. He don't give a damn about his daughter. Listen to this.
You driving down the road, you see 3 accidents. You ain't never been in an accident ever. But you see 3 accidents happen on the road. Do you believe those 3 accidents are real? Yeah, because I done research what the idea of an accident was. It's no. I think this is. Yeah, bro. Facts. I don't think in real life, bro. Listen, like, hold on. You got the whole. Oh, Lord. You know, I'm just saying. Y'all got it. Like, look at all the laws that's being passed, all the acceptance. Y'all last on the list. Like, everything, it's like, what do you mean, y'all? Who's y'all? Men. We. Us. Okay. Last on the list. Alright? Everybody else gets support but men. Alright? We did last. Y'all trying to tell me it don't exist. I'm not gonna. Okay, if this is a real war. Hold on, DMC. If it's a war, if it's a war, bro, it's a war that you fighting. I don't experience that last place anywhere I go, bro. Like I get the opposite. Right. It's funny how it never exists until when your kids grow up, they getting fucked over for it. Hey, y'all want to play blind. Because y'all want to play blind. It ain't that I don't believe that there's like discrepancies off me.
Wow, what's good? What it is? Clyde by Trinity Time Travels. The Diva in Red Life. Wow, what's good, Trinity?
It's not a it's a war though, bro. Like my
anybody can hit the link, guys. Anybody can hit the link.
Raised me. I'm 24 years old and I never experienced getting fucked over in that manner, bro. So I don't know why you trying to spread that propaganda, bro. You ain't spreading no propaganda. What are you talking about? You must be an agent supporting whatever this war is supposed to be, bro. You right, I am. I'm a big supporter. Right. I got a question for you. Right. You driving down the road, you see 3 accidents. You ain't never been in an accident ever. But you see 3 accidents happen on the road. Do you believe those 3 accidents are real? Yeah, because I done research what the idea of an accident was. So you don't think because it's not happening to you, you don't see it around you? I don't see it around anybody I'm cool with. It's no gender war, bro. It's people having problems in everyday life, bro. People having problems in everyday life that's way bigger than whatever this nonsense y'all calling a war, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. I mean, that's the accident. Why is this problem? Is he not involved in the accident? Listen, to me to really think something is war, I would have to in the streets protest.
Yeah. And for me to actually think that they should have a right to say that there is an actual gender war, a war against women, men having a war against women. First of all, it's absolutely dumb because you're going to have a war against who? The weaker part of your species, right? We are the same, men and women. So we are the only part of your species that can replenish. We can replenish the world with you, right? Up for you. It's This shit is crazy.
Have to see men in courthouse in a local.
Wow, what's good, Reese? What's good, Sharice? I love you, honey. Hit the link.
Politicians trying to get policy changes. Now that's it. A war. Having debates. But even still, what they got to do with us? Y'all go down to the courthouse and y'all at war with politicians. Y'all not at war with us. Appreciate that. Hey, y'all not talking about nothing, bro. War is at least two sides, bro. I don't see no. Exactly what DMT said. I don't see no men protesting about nothing like that. You can miss with that war. I think it's an inside thing when they say war. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. You can't. There to be war. Somebody got to declare war. Who declared it? So Cali Bev said we have war with politicians. What do you mean by that? We don't write the laws, they do. So why y'all mad at us? Really? Y'all don't support them? Well, you say.
So somebody just said, this woman said, we don't write the laws. They do. So why y'all mad with us? You see what I'm saying? This is some crazy shit.
Unless we're all one issue voters and we acting like those laws or whatever like that y'all complain about are up for debate when they campaign and shit like that. Well, that ain't got nothing to do with us. So let me ask you a question, Kylie Bev, and I want you to be honest. If they sat here and said, yo, black women, I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the laws for family court. What's the percentage of women that will actually do that? Very little.
Did y'all hear that question? Black women, we want y'all to go down and change the laws for family courts. How many of y'all would go out there and do that? That, first of all, is not even a good faith conversation. Because how many of you black women never went to family court? How many black women just try to make it on their own? This is crazy. Not even the majority of black women go to child support. This is crazy. These people are taking on other people's struggles and pretending that it is theirs or they're equal to it. I have family members who are on child support. You guys, they are paying $11 a month. I don't. I have a cousin who's a barber. When I tell you, he pays under $100 a month, and he owns a whole barber shop. But because he self-reports how much he makes, this shit is crazy. And the thing is, we have women who are agreeing. Wow, what's good, Sister Sharice? My baby sister in the building, y'all. Y'all better respect her name. Put some respect on Sharice. Hey, Sharice. Can you hear us? Let me see if her sound is good. Sharice, I see you up here. Wow, what's good? Queen Cascade, I
Hey
am my
sis,
grand. Sharice?
I can't hear you on here. I can hear you on the other thing. I gotta fix my thing. Hold on one second.
Okay, okay, okay.
All one issue voters, and we acting like those laws or whatever like that y'all complain about are up for debate when they campaign and shit like that. That ain't got nothing to do with us. So let me ask you a question, Callie Bev, and I want you to be honest. If they sat here and said, yo, black women, I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the law for family court, what's the percentage of women that will actually do that? Very little. Okay. See, when it comes to us, y'all not trying to do right. Y'all want everything and above that.
Now, this man said when it comes to them, we are not trying to do right.
Okay, I can hear now.
What's good, honey? You want to add something? Sharice.
Hey
Good, honey.
Mule.
You want to add something?
Hey no, I just came in. So what is this about? I mean, if you don't mind.
Um,
Can you hear
I
me?
actually, yes, I can
Oh
hear
no.
you. I was talking about a guy saying that he's at war, that they're at
What in the
war.
hell? Fuck.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
I can hear you saying hello, Sharice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down and then let you come back up because I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so one Miss Kira, Miss Not for Everyone. Thank you for being here. And Queen Cascade, I am my grandmother's rebellion. Wow. Thank you for being here. But anyway, the stream originally is about this guy who claims to have two wives, saying there is a war, a gender war on black women against black men. And he's basically stating his case. So let me let it play.
Like literally. I don't see no men protesting about nothing like that. So you can misuse that woe. I think it's an inside thing when they say a war. Now I'm trying to hear that shit, bro. You can't.
One, Sharice, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, sis, how you doing? I
I'm
missed
doing
you.
good. I miss you too. Can do
So,
you want to add something to this? What you heard so far?
I really didn't hear much. I heard you say, so this man is claiming to have two wives, and then it got cut off.
Yeah, he's been claiming that he has two wives, but you remember when the anesthesiologist took and deleted his Asian girlfriend and his
Mm-hmm.
ex-wife?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to this. He's basically making an excuse saying men are under attack. Listen to this.
You don't believe it's war? I don't think it's war. I think it's disagreement. A series of disagreements in relationships, but I don't think it's war. A series of disagreements. And well, you got dudes out here literally taking their lives based on how they get treated by women. Let's be all the way 100. You remember the nurse situation, dude? The nurse thing, where the dude sat there and took his child mother out, and the other woman, because they was both about to do this, he literally was getting murdered in the courtroom for divorce. Are you telling me it does not exist? Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah. Well, women too. Right? You did it on live? Yeah. Hold on. DJ, shout out to Kelly Bear. Hold on, y'all. Like this stuff don't exist. Y'all know it exists. I don't think it's no gender war, bro. I don't think that.
Okay, did you hear that?
Yeah. So is he saying like you have women? I mean, men basically committing the S word on themselves, but then he brought up that man that deleted those other two women.
Yes, simultaneously. This shit is crazy to me. You're saying that this man who did not delete himself, who did delete those other two women, is basically in a right because they got to pay child support. Basically.
Yeah, and he said also that men are out here drilling themselves because of the way women are treating them. If that was the case, I feel like it wouldn't even be that much of a problem. But they're not. They're drilling other people. They're drilling women.
Exactly. That's the reason why I did this show because I'm like, these people hear this and they all agreeing to it. Even the woman is agreeing to it, and it's just not true. These men are not deleting other people and themselves and leaving other people alone. No, they are deleting other people.
Exactly. And maybe one of them, like maybe one might have did that to themselves, but yeah, most of them are doing it to other people. Like the guy that was on that train, and then
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
mhm. And then there was another one. I don't know if he was related to the manosphere or not, but he was on Facebook Live, and he literally just went into a random store. He had it all on live. He went into a random store and just started shooting people.
Yeah. But these guys are actually having a whole topic on men being betrayed by women. Wait, let me let it play a little more.
I think this is bro. Facts. I don't think in real life, men in real life, bro. Like, you got hold on. You got
Now, mind you, there are other men who are saying they don't believe this, right? But this guy is gonna hold his stance.
the whole. Oh Lord, you know. Tell him something. I'm just saying. Y'all got it like.
And this is the problem I have with the woman Auntie G. I try my best to like her because she's a woman. But honestly, she's always on these manosphere talking points. Help him out. Tell him, trucker. Like encouraging him with the bullshit. Wait, hold on.
Look at all the laws that's being passed, all the acceptance. Y'all last on the list. Like everything, it's like what do you mean, y'all? Who y'all? Men, we, us. Okay, last on the list. Alright? Everybody else gets support but men. Alright? We did last. Y'all trying to tell me it don't exist. I'm not gonna okay, if it's a real war. Hold on, DMC. If it's a war, bro, it's a war that you fighting. I don't experience that last place anywhere I go, bro. Like I get the opposite. It's funny how it never exists until when your kids grow up, they getting fucked over for it. Cause y'all wanna play blind. It ain't that I don't believe that there's like discrepancies off, man. but that don't mean it's not a. That don't mean it's a war though, bro. Like my parents raised me. I'm 24 years old, and I never experienced getting fucked over in that manner, bro. So I don't know why you trying to spread that propaganda, bro. You ain't no spread no propaganda. What are you talking about? You must be an agent supporting whatever this war is supposed to be, bro. You right, I am. I'm a big supporter. Right. I got a question for you. Right. You driving down the road, you see 3 accidents. You ain't never been in an accident ever, but you see 3 accidents happen on the road. Do you believe those 3 accidents are real? Yeah, because I done research what the ideal accident was. So you don't think because it's not happening to you, you don't see it around you? I don't see it around anybody that I'm cool with. It's no gender war, bro. It's people having problems in everyday life, bro. People having problems in everyday life that's way bigger than whatever this nonsense y'all calling a war, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. I mean, it's the accident. His problem is he's not involved in the accident. Listen, to me to really think something is war, I would have to see men in the streets protest. I would have to see men in courthouse in a local politicians trying to get policy changes. Now that's the war. But even still, what they got to do with us? Y'all go down to the courthouse and y'all at war with politicians. Y'all not at war with us. Appreciate that. Hey, y'all not talking
They ain't even going to the courthouse.
What you say?
I said they ain't even going to the courthouse. She said y'all are at war with the politicians and y'all going down to the courthouse. No, they're not. And then
Exactly.
I don't really. I hate when they say the gender war thing because I mean, it's not a gender war. If anything, they have been attacking black women specifically for a very long time. And wasn't he trying to say it's harder for men in the society or something? But I don't get it because we're in a patriarchy.
Exactly. That's why it don't make no sense to me. It's just it really puzzles me when the men want to act like they're bigger victims than women are. This is a patriarchal society. Like what the hell?
Really, like they get more privilege than women do of any race just by it being in a patriarchy.
Just by them being males.
Yep. That's why I'm glad that one dude is saying, I don't experience that.
That's why I
Like, cause he
wanted
was
to play it fully because I did want people to hear the pushback. But even with the pushback, y'all gotta hear the end. It's even in the end, he's standing strong on his delusion that the men are so desperate. And then, girl, he even gonna say that he paid 175 a month for 4 children. 4 children, girl. This is what I'm trying to get to, y'all. You mean to tell me you paid you paid this much for, and you feel
so
like
that's
you getting abused by the system?
that's like $25 a kid, right?
Girl, this shit is crazy to me.
Mm-mm.
It's just like they feel like the money that they give to these women, if they get their hair or their nails done, this is the thing. If she does get her hair or her nails done, she's already had to pay her rent, her lights, her water, she's already had to pay all of her bills, and she's trying to maintain your children. So she's
Exactly.
already paid all of that. So if you pay her child support and she says, okay, now I can get my hair, my nails done at the end, after everything is covered. What's the problem with that shit? She had already done took care of business. Like,
Exactly. All her money goes to the kids and everything else she got to do. That 175 really ain't nothing. It,
exactly. And they're so worried saying it shouldn't go to her doing this or doing that. Like, why the hell it wouldn't? If she's already being held accountable because she's raising your 4 kids. She's doing all this shit to maintain a household and a livelihood and keep food and clothes on your kids' back, a roof over their head. You think 175 a month is a lot? These men
and
ain't even they're not even paying $200 a month, Sharice, and they're crying.
Exactly. 200. He's not even paying 200 a month for 4 kids, and all this could have been avoided by him marrying a woman that he wanted to impregnate, or just not having no kids at all. But you have 4 of them. Like, you didn't just have one or two. You have 4. So I mean, you just I don't get it. Like, you so mad, but you just kept having kids, and you do not have to pay that much. For 4 kids, 175 a month is nothing. They should be getting 175 each, because I
They,
mean they can't do nothing with that.
they really can't. And this is the thing. As kids are when they're really young, it doesn't matter them having their own bedroom. But if you have children, you will know that when they get bigger, they want their own room.
Yep.
They, or maybe just two in a room. But four in a room is unacceptable to even little kids.
Yeah, for real, it is.
So that means she got to get a bigger house, a bigger apartment.
And that's the thing. Like, if he was in their life, okay, and I know relationships don't always work out, so maybe they didn't work out. But if he was even doing what he had to do and he had his stuff together, I'm sure that he, like, a normal good father would want to get his kids, like, at a certain time. So I don't know how that works. If they had like joint custody, would one of them still be on child support? But I don't think so, right?
I really
Like, if
don't
they did it
know.
50-50.
I don't know what he's really going at with it because I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just recorded it because I'm actually listening for the first time. But when I heard him kept re before I even started recording, this subject came up a few times in that stream. And then I started recording and I fell asleep on it. I'm gonna be honest. So a lot of this I'm hearing for the first time with y'all. But I do remember
Okay.
later on he's gonna bring up the amount that he pays. And that's why I had to do the stream. I'm saying to myself, if you're not the custodial parent and your kids, and then he's he keeps saying he's the over the road truck driver. That means you're home once a month, right? So
Mm-hmm.
predominantly those children are with the woman. So that means the living and everything is on her, right? I'm not really sure what he's trying to say. Yeah, I just want y'all to listen to his words. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but this is ridiculous to me that if you're over the road truck driver and then you're complaining about paying this here child support. This shit is crazy. It's really crazy to me.
Yeah.
I don't see no exactly what DMC said. I don't see no men protesting about some nothing like that. So, you can miss people that woke up. I think it's an inside thing when they say a war. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro. You can't. There be war. Somebody got to declare war. Who declared it? So Cali Bev said we have war with politicians. What do you mean by that? We don't write the laws. They do. So why y'all mad at us? Really? Y'all don't support them? Well, when we say unless we're all one issue voters and we acting like those laws or whatever like that y'all complain about are up for debate when they campaign and shit like that, then that ain't got nothing to do with us. So let me ask you a question, Kylie Bev, and I want you to be honest. If they sat here and said, yo, black women, I think we need to go downtown and tell them to change the laws for family court, what's the percentage of women that will actually do that? Very little. Okay. See, when it comes to us, y'all not trying to do right. Y'all want everything in a
Now he's saying when it comes to us, we're
Wow.
not trying to do right. That's crazy. You
That is
want us
crazy.
to go down to a family court and stop the little benefits that you do have to give us? This shit crazy.
Exactly, and I do agree that most black women wouldn't go down there, but most of them wouldn't go down there because they don't believe in putting these men on child support as it is.
In the
Like,
first place, I
hmm
totally agree because if you look at the numbers, it ain't even a lot of them that's on it. It's like crazy.
exactly. Like this is ridiculous that he would even ask that question because black women should be going down to the courthouse and trying to get these laws enforced and more, more stern laws because these niggas don't have to do nothing. But he's saying that black women don't want to do right because they don't want to make it easy for them to not be in their kids' life.
I don't know what he's saying, but I know this is crazy.
That, like literally, yo, we tell y'all what we want, y'all don't want to take it. We trying to we trying to have families with y'all, y'all don't want to take it. Y'all misogynistic and assholes, and we must be gay and all this other bullshit. This is a daily thing that dude trying to act like doesn't exist. Like we try to invite y'all into business meetings, and then the next thing you know, that dude is getting fucked over all because he made a joke. I don't see none of this shit happening to women. It's only happening to men. And she said, not many women will.
So he ain't gonna say what type of joke they mean.
Exactly. I know what type of joke he talking about because I just seen this. It's probably like a grape type of joke because they like to do that a lot. And then this is another thing. He's saying that they invite women into these meetings. They are not doing none of that. Especially, I'm gonna just say it, black men. No, they're not. Black men are not inviting black women into meetings. If anything, black women are the ones with the better jobs.
I don't know about who got the better job, but at the end of the day, you sitting up here saying people losing their jobs and their careers behind making off color jokes. Wouldn't that cause you that with any race of people, any race of women?
Right.
If you're
I don't
making
know.
jokes that are inappropriate at work, is that not for any race of people? So is that our fault? I don't understand how they're saying it.
I don't know if he's trying to say it's about race. I think he's trying to say more it's about sex. Like him just saying men are bringing women in to these meetings and then men are losing their jobs for making jokes or being inappropriate, basically. Because he was saying it was a gender war at first, and he's trying to say how hard it is for men in society.
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, this guy is crazy. But he's bragging that he got two wives and that he has such a good life. So I don't. It's like he confuses me because if you have two wives and all these children, and I think one wife, I'm not sure what's going on with him, but you got two wives that know about each other and all of this here foolishness. But then you mad. Look, let me just keep playing it because he confuses me. Honestly, I don't understand how if you have such a good life and you make so much. This man said he makes six figures, but you're upset about paying 175 in child support. I don't know. Just let me play it.
I think for there to be a war, the women would have to be on the opposing side saying no, don't eat the instead of you saying she's saying they're not gonna help. They're not gonna help change it. Instead of being on the opposing side saying no. And we must be gay and all this other bullshit. This is a daily thing that dude trying to act like doesn't exist. Like we invite y'all into business meetings, and then the next thing you know, that dude is getting fucked over all because he made a joke. I don't see none of this shit happening to women. It's only happening to men. And she said, not many women would. I think for there to be a war, the women would have to be on the opposing side saying no, don't eat the instead of you saying she's saying they're not gonna help. They're not gonna help change it. instead of being on the opposing side saying, no, we don't want this change at all. I think that's war. I don't think them not wanting to help men be in a better position is war. You see what I'm saying? But the point is, even if men was to protest and we did what we supposed to do, they ain't gonna change that shit regardless. Because they know how, because they know that women ain't going for that shit. They understand. Men are not the only one that pay child support, trucker. Women pay child support. Let me ask you a question, TJ. How many women do you know that pay child support? I don't know any personally. Does anybody on this panel know anybody as a woman that pay child support? Not personally, but I know of one.
I do.
When I got to the office or whatever, she was.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't know any woman who pays child support. I
I do.
do ever only know in my real life 2 men that's supposed to pay child support. So it's not even like I know a whole lot of men that pay child support.
I know one woman because her aunt takes care of her babies, so she is like on child support. But the reason why most women aren't on child support is because they have their kids hundred
Oh
percent
no
of the
no no,
time.
Rochelle RM. She was paying her mother, her parents, when she had to be away. I don't know if that was legal child support or whatever. I know women who are away, like in the military, they will pay people, pay their mother or their parents to watch their kids for like $1,000 a month. It's like good money, but I don't know if that's legal child support. I don't, you do you remember her saying that? I remember. I know a few people in my
I
real
know
life.
I know what you mean. Like the military will pay for the child support. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I do know
Hmm.
that part of women who do that, but I don't know per se women who actually are paying it like legally. Like I don't take care of my
But
kids. Hmm.
how many men do you know that are single fathers that just have their kids, and the woman, is just off doing her thing, so that's why she has to be on child support?
I will say not many. I do know of some single fathers.
Hmm.
Um but I won't even address that because it's so many more single mothers. This is crazy. It's like not even something that I'm gonna compare, you know? It's like
Exactly.
me growing up with my dad, right? And then my friends growing up with a mom. I think some people might have been jealous that I had a dad, but I also was jealous that they had a mom, right?
Right.
So I don't even want, most of my friends had a fucking mama. You know what I'm saying? Like all my friends, I'm not saying most, I'm lying when I say most. All of my friends had a mom. You know what I'm saying? I was the only one who didn't have a mom. So even the ones who did have a mama and a daddy, they all still had a mama.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? So even people who had both parents at least always had a mom too. So I don't even go there with that. That's the reason why I don't like to bring that up because most people are gonna be raised by their parent, by their mom.
Hmm. And that's the thing. Like you saying, how many women pay child support, and that's the reason why most women aren't on child support because they have their kids. Like I know some single fathers too. Like my uncle was a single. He raised his daughter by himself, but his woman wasn't on child support, and it's just not that common because again, the children are with their mom.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Most people, like I said, even in my situation, it was different. But like I said, all my friends, they might not have had a dad, but they all had a mom. I was kind of opposite. I might not have had a mom and had a dad, but all my friends had a mom and didn't have a dad. So I don't
And I don't
know.
even I don't understand this. Like, because the women that are on child support, when they don't pay, they get the same consequences that men get. So, like,
Yes, yes, because we saw on another channel where a woman had a driver's license revoked and all of that shit for not
yep,
paying her child support. And I'm like, okay, woman, you made these two children and you're not taking care of them. I don't feel sorry for her ass either. That's the
right,
weird thing. It's like we don't feel sorry for women who don't want to raise or take care of support their kids. Listen, there's a girl in New Orleans who I know. She has about 7 or 8 kids. I promise you. Her children, when she have them, they was going they were going to the men's grandmothers and mothers. She would
mm,
have those kids, and those guys would come get them, and they would drop those kids off to their mothers, and their mothers were raising those kids. And it is the weirdest thing. Nobody was putting this girl on child support. She would
mm,
have those babies and drop them off.
right,
Now, I don't want to say that because I know YouTube is funny and they clip shit, but the
mm-hmm,
truth is that is a anomaly. That is not a normal thing that happens. That is something that is very rare. But she was a rare woman who wanted to be free, but she didn't believe in abortions. So she would have your baby, but she damn sure wasn't taking care of him.
mm,
she and she wanted to be free, so she would have those babies, and she would go do her own damn thing. So I mean, that is not most women. I'm just saying that's not most women. It does happen, and what I don't like, I think is so disingenuous, is when they bring up these rare people. You know what I'm saying? They bring up shit that's rare, and you can't say, "Oh, it never happens." It does happen, but it's not the normal, right?
yep,
It's not the normal. That's the shit I don't like. You can say an anomaly or something that does happen. Yeah, it does
mm-hmm,
happen. But what is she fucking 1 in 1,000? Because most women want their kids, right?
exactly, yep,
But I do know of a person who does that, who did that. And it was always bewildering to me that she would keep getting pregnant. I'd be like, girl, you don't got none of your kids. All your kids is with this.
yeah. I know a woman like that too. And she had like
Yeah.
6 kids, and yeah, they was all pretty much with their dads.
Yeah. It's like if she felt like they were good with their dad's people. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their dads, like the grandmom and stuff.
yeah. She bring them to the dad mom
Mm-hmm.
and leave them there proudly. It's like, what
Yep.
the hell? It
But like you
happens.
said,
Hmm.
that's rare.
Yeah, exactly. That's rare. But men will use that as like that's something that's normally happening. That does not normally happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Honestly, happy birthday, Sally. It's overwhelmingly men paying child support. I'm talking about some that's not like 90 to 50. So what? Listen, all I'm saying is y'all can keep on underestimating these females. Y'all can keep on playing blind and show. But at the end of the day, it ain't gonna be y'all suffering. It's gonna be y'all kids suffering. I mean, don't fight. It's not our fight.
Did it cut out?
hey, no, I had just muted for a little bit.
Oh, okay. No
So did you
problem.
hear? Did you hear what he was saying on the video?
I didn't hear that last part.
Okay, let me play it back.
Point is, even if men was to protest, and we did what we supposed to do, they ain't gonna change that shit regardless. Because they know how, because again, they know that women ain't going for that shit. They understand. Men are not the only one that pay child support, trucker. Women pay child support as well. Let me ask you a question, TJ. How many women do you know that pay child support? I don't know any personally. Does anybody on this panel know anybody as a woman that pay child support? Not personally, but I know of one chick when I used to go to the office or whatever, she was paying child support. I mean, honestly, Happy birthday, child support. It's overwhelmingly men paying child support. I'm just talking about support. That's not my point. The point is, it's not work. All I'm gonna say is y'all can keep on underestimating these females. Y'all can keep on playing blind and show. But at the end of the day, it ain't gonna be y'all suffering. It's gonna be y'all kids suffering.
I want to say, hit the cash app, y'all support the channel. Thanks everybody.
It's not our fight. It's not our fight. That's y'all's fight. It's not our fight. We've been fighting this fight for so long. I don't even understand. There's no. Y'all got people on the podcast. It's not about fighting for a long time. It's about winning. Your life. Hey, I'm at war with everyone. Man, that's you. At the end of the day, you want to play blind, you can play blind. At the end of the day, I watch niggas suffer. Ain't no nigga walking out of the courtroom happy. They always upset. I see niggas crying on the floor. Because they can't get their kids on that. Rocky is. That don't make no sense. Like, these guys sound so familiar. Yeah, somebody else. At the end of the day, it happens, regardless. That don't mean it's a war, bro. I'm not saying it's a war. If we get hard, I know the end of the day, man, y'all can say it. I'm done. Trucker, man, what do you call a war? Trucker, what do you call a gender war, trucker? What do I call a gender war? Yeah, between the women and men of yours today. Yours today, not mine. Well, what I look at is the way how black women treat black men. How they treat them? Like shit. I get treated great. Bro, shut the fuck up. I ain't talking about shit.
He got upset because a black man told him I get treated great.
I'm irritated though. He want to be a victim so bad.
These
I mean,
niggas want to be women.
they
The
do, but it's like you're
manosphere.
not a victim
But wait,
because
he
for one,
manosphere man, and he getting mad because another black man telling him some opposite shit. This shit crazy, girl.
but for one, when men do go to court, they do get favor. Actually, at like about 60%. And I mean, I'm really
Look,
tired of saying that because black women worship black men.
Bob Cherry brought up the stats said that when men fight for their children, they get the damn children overwhelmingly over the women. The problem
Exactly.
is when women fight for child support, the men, I think they just don't know that they can fight back. And that's
Right.
the whole damn thing. It's like they're not really fighting for the children. So when women fight for child support, they just don't know to go ahead and file for custody. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep. He's singing
Because
that men leave the courtroom crying.
when she brought up the stats of the men who actually fight for custody, first of all, come on, Sharice, let's be real. Women are broke. We ain't paying for lawyers like that. We don't got
Right.
money for lawyers. And
Right.
it's like when the men actually pay for the lawyer and fight for custody, they overwhelmingly beat us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we broke, and we paying for everything for the kids. So it's
Exactly.
it's it's so crazy that these men crying. I don't even like saying this on YouTube because it'll make men start thinking, "Let me take the kid," instead of paying the child support. But the only reason why the woman get the child support is because she got the custody of the kid. If you
Mm-hmm.
fought for custody of your damn kid, you wouldn't have to pay child support. Like, what
But
the fuck you don't understand about that? You know,
But it could all be avoided if they didn't even have these kids. If they was marrying women that they, wanted to have kids with and committing to them, but they don't even want to do that. That's just too much like right.
that's true. And even when they marry the women, are they going to be faithful to the women?
Exactly.
And then that causes a divorce and causes a problem.
Mhm.
And the thing is no men that are actually teaching that men should be honest or loyal or
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? There's no
Yep.
loyalty in men being it's instilled in women um to be honest and loyal and true because you'll
Yeah.
be called a whore.
Yep.
But for men, they want to preach a opposite, or what men have choices, and men, just because a man cheats, it doesn't mean he should throw away his family. Well, that's basically
Yep.
what he's doing. He's throwing away his damn family. But you
Uh,
guys, hmm
I was just gonna say I was watching like the Funky and Fake podcast, and they basically say that men, basically a man can love a woman with and cheat, but a woman can't love a man and cheat. It's not the same, and that's true. Like that's why I said that, because I agree with what you're saying. Like women are pretty much taught and brainwashed to be loyal and to value family and commitment, and men aren't. And they think that they could just go cheat, sleep with multiple women, and still think their relationship is supposed to be intact.
yep, that's what they told, and that's the lie.
Hmm.
And a lot, most divorces are over what? Infidelity and money,
Hmm.
finances, and infidelity.
Exactly.
Infidelity and finances is the reason why most divorces occur. So, um, but these are men who listen. This guy trucker Yale claims he got two wives. You know, one thing we know for sure here in America,
Right.
you can only have one legal wife.
Hmm.
So either he's married to no one, or he's married to one of those women, and the other one is a side chick.
A girlfriend. Hmm. Yeah, and I
Exactly.
and I would go with the first one, that he ain't even married to no one, and he just
I
saying
said the
that.
same thing. He's not legally
Mhm.
married to nobody
Yeah.
because that's how they move it, right? These Hebrew Israelite type niggas, they
Mm.
ain't really even legally married to none. But either he's legally married to one or to none. But I don't even understand why he's so angry if he's so happily married to two women.
Right. Is that the same one that said he has the 4 kids and he's on child support?
Yes, I want to show you the
Mm.
girl. I got a Sharice. I wish you could go to Fight Club tonight and see this picture of this man. This man about 500-600 pounds. I promise you.
Mm-mm.
You
Is
got to
the
see
channel
it.
called Fight Club?
It's called Fight Club. Girl, he it gotta be 500-600 pounds. And when he come live, this shit is it's like his standards of women are so high. He has an expectation of women so high. And girl, about 4 or 5 months ago, they had a Lizzo topic. He dragged Lizzo for being obese and all kind of stuff. The shit
Mm.
he says, y'all, it don't even make sense to me. It's like, really, dude, you
That's another point I wanted to bring up. Because I heard a content creator say this, and I agree that most men are not even supposed, like, most men are supposed to die a virgin. Most men are not even supposed to get women. And I feel like a lot of these men like feel entitled, like they're
wait,
supposed to.
wait. Most men are supposed to die a virgin. I ain't never heard of that. Nah, come on.
I heard that recently, and I believe it. I do believe that most men are not supposed to have a woman, because for one, I mean, I don't know, they don't know how to act, but also just a
Wait,
lot of them
wait.
are
Tell me
broke.
why somebody would think most men should die a virgin. I ain't never heard of that. What is that about?
Um, I guess it's like like the way I interpret it is like a survival of the fittest thing, and you're supposed to only mate with the best man for the job. Most of these men are not that. They're not the best man for the job. They're not doing what they're supposed to do in all aspects. And I do believe that's why these red pill and the manosphere, that's why they have that whole incel club, because they're not supposed to even be getting women, like, but that they think they are. The patriarchy set it up for them to believe that they're entitled to a woman. I would have to like really go back and watch it, but I agree with that. I do think that most of these men are not supposed to have women at all. Like, because but it's so warped because, like, the black male worship is such a thing that this 500-pound man thinks that Lizzo is too big for him.
Wow, what's good? We got a new panelist, y'all.
Wow.
Esso.
What's up, Mew?
Wow, what's good, Esso? I don't know,
That's
but
me.
Sharice, you just brought an interesting topic up because I never heard it. I never heard of what you just said, honestly, about most men are supposed to be virgins, because I
What do
don't know.
you
I
think
just
though?
I just never heard of it. You know what? I'm thinking about it, girl. I'm like, is
Mhm.
that true? I'm thinking, because you know what? If they think men are supposed to be so rich and providers and protectors and blah 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 and all this here bullshit that they keep saying, a lot of men just aren't that, right?
Mhm.
I mean, a lot of women aren't either. So I'm not trying to knock men, but what I'm saying is, if a lot of men we know are not that, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking
Yeah,
maybe maybe they wouldn't have a woman. I don't know.
And they don't
if
even have the social skills, a lot of them.
yeah, I think y'all
What you think,
actually onto
Esso?
something. But the issue we finding out is instead of them being virgins, the ones who are able to, I guess, work and get enough money where a woman would say, "Oh, all right, that's enough to provide" or whatever. Then they get some cheeks and they don't know how to act.
Yeah, that's why they shouldn't be getting them. That's what I think too.
Yeah, it's weird because this man Trucker Yell claims he got two wives and he's happily married to both, and he got all these children, but then he got put on child support, and he's angry about like 175 a month. And it just puzzles me, honestly. It's like 175 and you're a high value man. You say you're a truck driver, you make over $100,000 a month. Why should it bother you to pay that money? First of all. Second of
Mhm.
all, you should still want to be active in your kid's life. And only thing I can say in his defense is, if he had those children in different states. If he had those children in different states, then he can't really be an active. Well, I don't know. Can he really be an active father if he has two wives and then other children in different states? How you gonna spend time with any of those people? Like, that shit crazy to
Right.
me. All of it.
But that's why I think, like, they just will have kids inconspicuously. I mean, he has four kids. I don't know if he has four different baby moms or what, but I mean, you had four of them. So you didn't just mess up once or twice and then, now you upset that you want child support. You had four. So, I mean, you didn't even want to commit. You didn't want to build a family with these women or nothing. And then you can't, how is he a high value man, but you complaining about 175? That's not enough for four kids. So if it's four kids with one baby mom, that 175 is not enough for all four of those kids.
Yeah, I don't think so. But if it's 125 each, and then that's per week, or if that's per month, yeah, I don't see how that lasts. But I mean, it depends on the state, like you said. If it's certain states that where the um, price of everything is lower, then 175 can definitely stretch. But if it's like somewhere like New York or something, that's not enough at all. But
No.
I
Like,
don't know, but what I will say is not trying to, I be climbing up mammy mountain, Sharice. What I will say is this: I want to warn the third wife to watch out for this man because he already crying. If you
Mhm.
crying now, I want to warn the new wife, the next wife, because he's claiming that he has two wives that he's happily married to, who have multiple children for him, right? But you're claiming that one of your exes, who are not your wives, did you dirty. My thing is the third wife, like, look, don't get pregnant for him because if you do, I don't know what kind of religious doctrine they have because like I said, here in America, you only could be legally married to one woman at a time or one
Mhm.
man
yeah.
at a time.
But the reason I came up was because it's
Uh-huh.
obviously women who are allowing or who are going with, you know what I'm saying, that who are, procreating with him. So, you can't say that he's not getting the results that he's saying. Like if he says, "Oh, I don't want no this, I don't want this," and he's getting it, it's the same thing as I don't know if you heard the Evie K. Williams little argument or whatever. Like she said, "I ain't dating no bus driver, maybe the bus owner." It's like if she's getting results, she's dealing with millionaires already. Why would she, what I'm saying, go for anything less than? So if you getting the results, you can say, "Oh, I won't deal with this and I won't deal with that." But if you're not, that's when you have where you say, "Oh, most men are not able to do this." Yeah, well, if you, like he said, making a certain amount of money, you kind of are put on a level with most women, whereas they will deal with you until they put you on child support or until they get a ring and then get alimony and divorce you and take half.
But can a woman get alimony and divorce a man and she's his second or third or whatever wife if only one wife can be had at a time? Like, is that even
Right.
legal? This is what I'm saying. These men are so delusional
Mhm.
that they um I think okay, okay, you changed the subject a little, right? You said about Ebony K. Williams. And the subject she brought up was with Ayana is that she would not date a bus driver, right?
Mhm.
So
Yep.
Right.
so you kind of moving the goalposts, but I'm gonna go with you. I'm not mad, brother. You move the goalposts of her. And my thing is, if I'm worth $4 million, when am I gonna really be on a bus to meet this bus driver?
Mhm.
You
Right.
you get what I'm saying? And it's not so
Mhm.
much saying that it's not a bus driver is a good man. It's
No,
not
I'm
saying a
saying you
bus
you wouldn't
driver
meet him
don't
at
have
work.
wait, no. Let me just talk, brother, since you brought it up. It's not that a bus driver is not a good man or of good character. I'm not never diminishing any person for their job title, right? Because that's just
Right.
what he does for a living. That doesn't it's not embodiment of who you are, right? He can be an
Mhm.
excellent person. But what I'm saying is, when is she gonna have the chance to even meet this nigga? That's my problem. Like, people really jumped on that topic to say this shit. When is she gonna actually meet this person who's not in her realm? When people of a certain caliber, can I take and say, oh, okay, let me just say this here. I want to marry I don't know, Obama, right? I want to
Mhm.
marry Obama. I'm already married. Obama already married. So we know we're not even talking about real life. But I'm just saying bullshit, right? When am I gonna ever be on private jets and shit like that with Obama? You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Why would somebody think that she's shitting on a bus driver? Basically, she would never even come into meeting that man.
But you
And
know
then
what?
when she wait,
Can
and
I
she
can I
said,
respond whenever you're
wait,
ready?
hold on 1 second. And she said, if he's the bus owner, maybe if he's the bus owner of a company of buses, maybe he would be in her realm, right? But I think as a bus driver, maybe he would never meet her. Go ahead I'm gonna let y'all talk, but I'm just saying I don't think she was hating on the man basically.
I just wanted
No,
to say,
okay, go ahead.
only black women are. Just real quick, only black women are expected to even do that type of stuff. Date down a lawyer, date a bus driver, um, a lawyer, date a mechanic, stuff like that. Like only black women are. And then another thing you said, so you was like,
You know,
you
wait,
know these.
Sharice, let me just say this. I hate that word date down because you
Yeah,
are
me
not
too.
you're not your profession. You understand? I think the
No, but
date
marriage
down
is
for
supposed to
me,
be for benefits. It's supposed to
yeah,
be a
but what I'm
business.
saying, date down for me is you just wouldn't even be in that person realm. You just wouldn't even be in a circle to meet them. That's all I'm saying. So go ahead.
But to me, I say it is dating down because I mean, black women have gone to school. They've worked hard to get in certain careers that they have, and we're expected to build a man up. We're expected to be with a man that doesn't even make as much as us, who can't take care of us. We are expected to do that, and that's why I would say it's dating down. Because for one, all men can and some will cheat, abuse, not be a good man. So that's why it's like I feel like we should be looking at it more towards, how can it benefit us? Because for one, you're not even getting love half the time. And two, I mean, you need finances. Like, I mean, yes, of course, love, like, that's a great thing. But I mean, we only go for love. Like black women only go off of feelings and potential for the most part. Are y'all there?
Yeah,
Oh
no,
no.
I'm
Oh,
here.
I thought I
That's so
cut
you
out.
wanted to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna get in whenever y'all was cut, but nah, pretty much when I saying is if you are meeting anyone, more than likely it's not going to be at work, like you said. Oh, when would she be in that man's circle? I mean, everybody has to eat, right? Everybody goes to grocery store. Everybody goes to certain places. Certain places, no matter what your social economic status is, you still have to eat. You still have to entertain yourself. You might be somewhere out and out, and not saying that she only goes to elitist places, but there's certain places where you can go where everybody can go.
And I kind of agree with that. And Sharice, only thing I wanted to say about the dating down, because I know plenty of millionaire men. OJ Simpson, he married a stripper, right? I'm not trying to defame
But I don't think
Nicole,
that's really the same.
but no. I'm just saying there's plenty of men who married Tiger Woods. His wife was a nanny. There are plenty of men, if you want to say dating down, right? So
Well, that's what
so
I think men. I personally think
wait.
that's what
Let me
men are
just
supposed to do.
okay, but let me
Wait,
just
men
say
are
this to
supposed to what you call date down?
so can I just finish my thought?
Go ahead. I'm
What
sorry.
I'm saying is I don't like the thought of dating down because you to me you're diminishing the person they're in a person that person, right? A job title only labels me of what I do for a living. It does not really tell you who I am, right? If you only label me by a job title, then that's all I am, right? But am I not more than that? Just just what you do for a living? You get what I'm saying? We have more things outside of what we do for a living than what we're interested in. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, I do agree with that, but that's why I said like, because when we were talking about it, like
But
other,
Sharice, when
I was
a
saying
man
all
dates a
men.
woman who's not on his level financially, we don't never say dating
Oh yeah,
down.
this is.
But
I
it,
was
it
talking,
is
but I was
some
on mute.
bullshit to me when a woman dates a man who's not on her financial level. We say
But I don't
dating
think it's
down.
dating down. I don't think it's dating
That's
down when a man does that
classism to me,
because
and I don't really support classism. I'm just saying.
I don't know, but I just personally think like for the most part, if we're talking about like traditional, the man is supposed to take care of his family, his wife, his kids. So I don't think it's dating. I just personally don't think it's dating down. Like I don't, because for one, women put in more anyway in the relationship. They always do. They give birth for one. They take care of everything in the house. I mean, they even give more emotional, energy. So, and I don't think it's just about your job title, because that's what I was saying earlier, like that all men can be abusive, they can cheat, they can do whatever. So it's like you should be getting something out of it. Like you should have security.
You said all men. Um, wait,
All
you're
men
saying
have the capacity to cheat, abuse, stuff like that. Yes, all men can do that. Men do that. So,
Well, I will agree that just of the physical nature of men, I no, I won't agree. I'm sorry, I'm saying it wrong. I won't agree, but because I do agree that men do have the physical capabilities because they are way stronger than us, right? I can run up on my husband right now. I can run up on him and tell him I'm gonna do all kind of shit, but I know I can't do it. I mean, in my real mind, in my, you know what I'm saying? I know
mhm,
he's way strong physically, right? If he wanted to abuse me, right? He could. But this is why I said we have to have some kind of a boundary, some kind of line that should not be ever crossed, right? I would
mhm,
never call my husband a bitch ass nigga, I'm curse words. I don't do that. And the
mhm,
reason why I don't do that is because it's got to be some type of respect levels, right?
mhm.
And the respect levels is I don't cuss at him because I don't ever want him to cuss at me. Okay?
Right.
So, and the thing is, when you have that kind of respect, it's certain, even if it's an argument or um we don't even really have arguments like that no more. We have disagreements, but it never goes to those levels because it's been set so many years ago that is a level of respect I would never cross with him, right? And he
Mhm,
won't cross those with me. So I always tell people start that shit in the beginning of your relationship. In the beginning. Don't wait to so far down. And when it first happens, stop it there. And if it's gonna happen after that, that is not the relationship for me. I'm just
right.
saying. Because
Mhm,
at the end of the day, we are the weaker vessel. We are the ones who gonna bring life. We are the ones who gonna bear the children. And you don't need to be a woman pregnant getting abused by a damn man.
mhm.
So you got one body ailment that's gonna risk your life, and then you got a man who
Right.
you love who can risk your life. No, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? It's too much. And then all of that inbreeds into that child because
Mhm.
whatever toxicity that you're taking on while you're pregnant with those children is in them already. I've seen children
Right.
come out shaking with nervous conditions, all kind of shit because the mother was under so much stress while she was pregnant that it actually physically showed up in the baby when the baby born. So we have to know this. We have to know the things that we're going to take from our partners and the things we're not going to take. That is something that what that is. SBE. What is SBE, y'all?
Mm, SVA. I'm not sure. What is that? Where you
It ends
see
with
that at?
expectations. Something with it ends with expectations.
Standards,
Let me
boundaries, and expectations. Yes.
standards,
Standards,
boundaries, and
boundaries.
expectations.
Mhm.
We have to have those standards, those boundaries, and those expectations. And those standards, boundaries, and expectations. I didn't know this when I was young. This is some shit I just learned on YouTube about a month ago. I'm gonna be honest. But I do agree with it. I agree because if I'm cussing at my husband, if I'm cussing at my man, and he cussing at me, are we respecting either one? Am I? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's a lot of shit that got to go into it. But then if I'm the woman, and women tongue is vicious, and I know women ain't gonna like this. I believe my tongue is more vicious than a man, than my husband, especially my
Yeah.
husband. Because my husband never would cuss, right? He don't even cuss, and he was a damn Navy man. He was a sailor. And to say he's a sailor. You know how they say that phrase, cuss like a sailor? He don't even
Mm-hmm.
cuss. And I cuss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he don't cuss and I cuss. If I use my tongue against him, would I want him to feel like he had a damn right to beat me? Hell no.
I
Right.
don't mean to interrupt you. You saying some good things, but then in your chat, I'm seeing that they kind of bringing it back to the point earlier. It's a, and I don't know who Chocolate Kitty is, but she said men only date down when the woman isn't black. Otherwise,
That's
men
true.
tend to date up.
And that's facts.
And somebody said it's not classism; it's knowing
She
your
actually
capacity.
said black men. She said black men.
Yeah, otherwise black men tend to date up. That's what she said. But she said it's not. Somebody else said it's not classism; it's knowing your capacity. And I'm trying to get y'all thoughts on that.
I agree with that because I mean I just agree. For one, I agree that oh no, she said men. My bad. I thought she said black men. But I personally think that she was talking about black men that they only date down when the woman's not black because it's true. Like I was saying earlier, like black women are expected to date lawyer black women are supposed to expected to date mechanics, bus drivers. So I mean, it
I,
is.
see, I don't agree. I feel like it's more of a, um, I guess, more even. Like, say for instance, if you may have a higher paying job, uh, you will want to get somebody who has a higher paying job than you. But what they'll say is, the market or whatever, you would have to kind of date out if that's what you were looking for, someone who makes more. And so,
Mhm.
do you think that black women are the ones who are dating down, um, and because of them not having that option to date out,
Mhm.
or is it
Them not
that
having the option
they
to
just
date
don't
out.
choose to divest?
Oh no, they have the option to date out. Yeah, I think they're race loyal and they choose not to divest. Yes.
Okay, so I disagree only because I think there are men of color who make more than them, who, what I'm saying, are bachelors who would, be a viable option. It's just that those men realize that it's no need to, I guess, marry or get in a marriage because of all the options that they have. So if that man wasn't an option, it's because he's a rich lame, and it's more rich lames who are not people of color versus those who are. Like, you know what I mean? You're not going to catch some just uh rich NBA player unless he's one of those stupid guys who's
Well, what do you
just
mean by
busting
lame?
in
Like,
you, and he's not marrying you. He'll maybe make you his baby mama, which is a little different.
what do you mean by lame? Like a rich lame? Like,
Like some okay, so it's certain guys who have money but don't know how to get women, or who have just been in the books and just focused on their career, focused solely on making money, and don't have those interpersonal skills. Whereas, there are, more men of color who grew up and they may have grown up around people who didn't have it, so they know how to get women without money. But having that money is just the icing on the cake. So it's like you'll have more men of color who, you know, grew up around people who didn't have money but know how to, versus those what you would call a rich or lame who, saying he grew up in a private school or something like that. His parents provided most of all his investment startup, and then once he gets to the money, it's all he's buying women. It's not necessarily him speaking with women outside of a work setting or outside of a setting where she knows who that man is.
but that's what I'm saying. What is a woman getting with a man with no money? How does that benefit her?
Well,
He's
when
doing
you
he's
when you
getting on
say
these
dating, when you say dating down, that's what you pretty much mean. Is somebody who's
women.
who's
Right.
who's dating someone who the man may not have as much as what she has. So the
Yeah.
benefit she's getting is more than likely what she would get from a man. Period.
Which is what?
companionship, some D. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, but I know y'all don't know this, but women have more options than men, right?
yes,
Like
of course,
women,
way more
hmm
options. Like
right,
from around what 12 years old, every man who's probably talked to you is trying to get at you. So if
right.
you
So usually women are like going after
Wait,
they
wait,
want.
wait. See, this not Esso. Why would you say since 12 years old?
I mean,
I didn't even hear that.
No, no, no,
from
no,
my
no, no.
experience, because I
Hold
have
on.
sisters, I have cousins, I have, you know what I'm saying,
But that's your
Okay,
sisters and
wait,
cousins.
wait, wait.
That ain't everybody
and
else.
from
Sharice, hold
okay,
on.
and from my experience is what I'm saying. I think it was
What are
probably
you talking
around
about? Women have more options than men. And then you say, yeah, since you guys were about 12 years old.
right since about
Because he knows
however
there's pedophiles out
whatever
there.
age whatever age you started to develop into what we would consider a woman or the physicalities of
So
a
you
woman.
would consider a woman at 12 years old? Because
No,
I have
no,
a
I'm
son
okay. I
who's
think you're missing what
who's
I'm saying.
12 years old.
I
You
have a
miss
12-year-old daughter.
Oh, no, no, no.
you missing what
And
I'm
I
saying.
don't look at him nowhere near as a
No.
goddamn man.
You missing what I'm saying. As a young man, you more than likely would fully develop to what you would look at as a man until around about I think 18,
But who are the
19 or something like
12-year-olds option?
I don't know what. So you wouldn't look at it as a young man until he 18 or 19, but you look at a woman
I'm saying
at
a young
12.
man
Girl,
that a woman would want to be with more
This
than
is
likely is
crazy.
around 18 or 19.
So Esther, you telling me a young man ain't a man until he 18 or 19,
No,
but a
I'm
young
saying
woman
it's
is
it's
a
some
woman
women who
at
would look at
12?
him at 12. Yeah, I think it was a case recently where
If I
a
told you my
12-year-old
12-year-old
impregnated his
son was
teacher.
taller than me and stronger than me, would you not
Yeah,
say what?
yeah, he's a young man. I get what you're saying.
He's
What I'm
but
saying is
he's a young
looked at
man. He's
as
still
a
a
viable
boy.
option to date
He's
or to
not a
be with.
man.
who
I
are
don't
who?
look at him
Like
like I
who?
look at my older sons. I don't look at him like I look at my husband. I look at him as still a kid,
Who are they a
right?
viable option to?
So if I had a daughter
It's
who
certain women.
which
That's what I
my
said. It
daughter
was a
is
teacher
older than
who
12,
So you're talking about
but what I'm
pedophiles?
saying is, why do you men always resort back to a girl being a woman at 12?
I'm not saying that she is a woman. What I'm
It sounds
saying
like you're
is
talking about pedophiles because I want to know who 12-year-olds options are. Like, who are the 12-year-old girls' options?
y'all
You talking about
y'all are
pedophile men?
y'all are harping on that one thing I said, right? But I get it. I understand where y'all coming from, right? Because it's a lot of people out here who would try and get with a 12-year-old. I'm not one of those. What I'm saying is, at that physical state at the time, it may not be known at whatever age. What I'm saying is, from that
No, a
instance,
grown man knows a
there are
child. I don't give a fuck how big her
all right,
breasts are or whatever. You know
okay.
what a child looks like.
Right, I get what you're saying, and so with when you say child, right, what you're trying to portray is I guess a little girl, right?
A child is a little girl,
Right.
a
So what
child.
I'm saying is, in looking at your avatar right now,
What?
and looking at your avatar right now, right?
Why?
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry. Go ahead.
listening.
Oh my goodness. He hit you in the ball? Yes. The monster truck? Yes. Oh my God. Okay, baby. Take this one here. He's not gonna hit you. Okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
But
y'all.
yeah,
That was my grandson.
that's funny.
this is all
he,
good.
he threw the monster truck in the air, y'all. The monster truck hit him in the head.
Mm,
But he threw it himself in the air.
I see.
But anyway, he's only 3. So let's back to the subject. Okay,
Mm-mm.
because Esso, I have
He
so
trying to
much faith
say
in you, and
he
I
just said
know
I'm
that.
portraying a 12-year-old as a child.
No,
I'm
no,
trying to
no.
portray a
What I'm
12-year-old as a
saying is,
child.
I think
That's the
Esso
word
has
you
been
used.
okay. Well, Sharice,
That's,
I think
yes, because
Esso
that's what it
has
is. A 12-year-old is a child. What do you mean?
Okay. All right.
yes, but what I'm
Is
Let's
it
saying is,
just
not?
move. Let's just move on then.
Is
yeah,
it not though? But can you answer that question, please? Is it not a child to you or what?
Let's just move on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a difference between adolescence, a child, a
Do you know what
teenager,
adolescence means? It's under 18.
right?
So
And
it is
so
a child.
it's a difference between a child, right? Like a little kid, a baby. All these terminologies that people use, like
No,
when
no,
when
no.
somebody's
Let
Can
me
you just
just
when
describe
disagree
it?
with
somebody's
that.
Can
trying
you
to
tell me what a child? Can you
when
tell me what a
somebody's trying
12-year-old
to
is then?
when somebody's trying to justify, you know, the Roe v. Wade shit, what they'll say is, "Oh, it's a baby." They'll use these type of terminologies. That's the only thing I was pointing out. When you say things like child, what you're trying to portray with your words is someone who is, I guess, prepubescent, not
No, I'm
Yes.
not.
necessarily a
No, I'm not.
12-year or 13-year or a teenager, preteen, whatever.
A
What you're portraying
16-year-old will be a
is
child
like
to
the
me.
little 3-year-old who's in the background right now. That's
Well,
what you're saying.
that's not what I'm trying to
That's
portray.
what you're
I'm saying what
portraying. I'm
exactly.
just saying
I'm
that's what you're
saying I'm being
portraying when you
straight.
say these
I'm being
words like
straightforward.
child. Is all I'm saying.
Hold on, can I
I was
respond?
trying to speak, but I
I'm
was just
being
trying to get
actually
it out. But go
straightforward,
ahead.
and I'm telling you what it is because a 12-year-old or a 16-year-old or a 15-year-old are children or
Hmm.
kids.
Right.
Like, so I don't get what you mean. I'm not trying to portray anything. I'm
Right.
using words and they have definitions to them.
Right. Right. I get what you're saying.
But I'm asking you, like,
Wait,
what
wait.
is a
Let me just
12-year-old
say
to
this,
you? Hold
Fishery.
on, can you just answer that though? What is a 12-year-old? What
It's
would you consider
somebody's
it?
child. You're right. It's somebody's child.
Is it a child or no?
Yeah,
What you
it's
consider
somebody's
it an
child. You're
adult?
right.
Like, you consider it an adult?
No, I don't.
Everybody's somebody's child. Everybody
Right.
is someone's child. I'm saying,
Right.
what do you consider a 12-year-old? An adult, a teen, what?
It's a child.
It's giving pedo, but all right.
The whole point, what I was trying to make is at whatever age, okay, we'll just start with 18 then. Okay. You have options as far as for men. We'll just say you start the options you have for men at
Wait,
18.
wait a minute.
And so for a
My
man,
sister,
his
hold on. My
options,
sister just called you SO, and we're not gonna let you slide out of it. Cause you brought up the age 12. And my sister just called you into that. I want you just to explain why you brought up the number 12 for a girl. But when I told you I have a 12-year-old son who's taller than me, who's bigger than me, who's probably stronger than me, you wouldn't go for that as he's a man, right? You even said a man is 18 or 19. But for a girl, a female child, you brought up a 12-year-old girl. So I want to know what's the difference, because I'm gonna be honest, it bothers me that I know my 12-year-old son can make a baby. I know he is now potent and he can impregnate a little girl. And
mhm,
I don't understand why men want to make it seem like a little boy at 12 can't make babies. It's the
mhm,
same as a girl at that age can make babies. My
mhm,
son hormones, my son is strong. My son
mhm.
is 5'10", and
Yeah.
he hovers over his 5'2" mother. He was taller
Right.
than me, you know. So my thing
Mhm.
is, why is it that they only talk about the girls who can
If he
make
were
a
to make a
baby?
baby, is he still a child? He's still a child, right?
Yes,
Right.
he's still a bit, he's
Right. So
12.
that's what I'm saying.
He
I'm
don't have
agreeing.
the competency to to me to to me
Hmm.
at his age. He's very smart. I'm
Hmm.
not knocking my son. For a 12, he's very he's a genius. He's smart. He's beautiful, right? Even if I had my daughter when she was 12, she was beautiful. She was smart. But at 12, they're not mentally uh capable or
Right.
mentally aware. It's just
Right.
it's their
But you're saying
hormones.
physically,
Physically,
right?
he
And
can
that's
make
the
a
only
baby.
thing I was saying. That's the only thing I
Physically,
was
he
saying.
can make a baby.
And that's the only
However,
thing I was saying.
should he make one? Hell
But what's
no.
the point? What is your point? We all
What
know
I'm
that.
saying is
Okay. So what
physically.
I'm saying is, all right, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Nah,
Go
y'all go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let y'all get it out.
What I'm saying about my 12-year-old son, physically, yes, he can make one. Physically, should he make one? No, because he cannot, to me, financially
Mm-hmm.
support it or mentally even
Mm-hmm.
handle that. I don't think my 12-year, because he's self-centered, I mean, because he's
Right.
still a kid.
And
And
so
it goes the
bringing it,
same for girls. And it always bothers me. Hold on.
if we was to bring it back to the dating down topic, right? Uh, uh, a grown woman dating a 12-year-old boy, or who, even though he is physically capable, um, because of the mental capacity that a 12-year-old would have, more than likely you would find him as a viable option. And that was the only thing I was saying as far as for the physical part versus the mental, versus for a man who's looking for someone who physically, uh, and we already had established most men do
But 12-year-olds
what you
are
call
not adults. They
if you would
still
just allow me to
grown
finish
ones.
just
Just
one
because they get their
second.
periods does not
I
mean they are
get
fully
your
grown.
adamant and
Okay, well let
you're
me just say what I'm
passionate
trying to say.
about it, but go
You're
ahead.
talking very slow. 12-year-olds are not fully grown. Like, okay, yes, they hit puberty, but they're not adults, and it's obvious, and you can see that. So I don't understand what you mean. Like, physically, okay, a 12-year-old might have got her period, but it's usually not regular, and
Okay, and
she's
so
still
if
growing.
it's a 12-year-old young man who's
Yeah.
dating
Because
her or
12
dealing
year old
with her,
girls do
or
get
a
a
man around
cycle.
her age,
Wait,
young boy
Esso,
or
let me just
child,
say
what do you
this
want to
here.
call it?
When a little girl first get their cycle, it's not even regular. You get your cycle and then you don't see it
Y'all are
again for,
making other
wait,
points that I'm
I'm
not
saying
making.
for myself,
All right,
it
go
don't
ahead.
come again for a whole another year. And
Okay,
then you start getting it every 3 months, every two
Exactly.
months. It's not regular, right? Little girl cycles are not regular. You know what I'm saying? Until they're about 17. So this here craziness that I keep hearing men say, as soon as a girl get a cycle, she's a woman. But they
Yeah.
never equated to boys actually at 12 can actually create a baby, have the sperm and the can actually uh, listen. I'm gonna say this here. I remember when I was 12 or 13, I had a girlfriend of mine. She got pregnant by a boy. She was 13, he was 12. She was actually pregnant for a 12-year-old boy, and it
mm-hmm.
was her boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
And I was
Hmm.
like, it still blows my mind that grown men look at little girls at 12.
So now he's a grown man because he's 13.
No, no, no. He was, no, no, no. What I'm saying is,
What? Because
grown
he
men,
impregnated her. Now he's 13. He's 13, and now he's a grown man. How does that work?
no, he shouldn't be a grown man at 12 impregnate anybody. But I'm saying,
What I'm saying is those two. Okay, just on that basis
okay,
that you just brought up, 13-year-old and a 12-year-old, right? Because I think y'all harping on me being how old I am and not realizing what I'm saying. If at that age you are
I don't
able to
know how
have a
old you
baby,
are. You said a man will be looking for a woman
whatever the,
out of physical, because of
if I could
physical,
just
right?
finish. I
Can I just
understand
ask you
I
to
talk too
clarify this?
slow for you, but can you, if you would just
Excuse
extend the
me, can you
courtesy
clarify
that I
something
give to
though,
you
sir?
when I
Can
allow
you
you to
clarify
speak, and you
something?
just do not allow me to speak at all, I don't understand it.
I just want you to clarify something, and
No,
then you
you're
can
not
speak.
allowing me to even finish my thought for one, and then
Well, I
you're
want
going
to
to
know.
tell
I
me to
want you to
clarify
clarify
something that I didn't
something.
even finish speaking on.
You're not talking.
How does
I
that
wanted you
work?
to clarify something.
I
Didn't
don't
you
even hear
say
what you're
that men are
saying because of
looking
how
for
you
women
always talking
for
over
just talking
me,
about
and
physical body?
it's not really something that I
Bro, can you just answer the question?
listen. If
Like,
you're going to keep on talking over me, I'm just going to keep on talking over you. We're just going to keep
can
on
you
doing
answer the
that. How
question?
about that?
Can you answer the
If that's
question?
how you want to talk, this is not how it's supposed to go.
Can
If
you
we're going to
answer
have a
the question?
conversation though,
Can you answer the question? Like, yes
which
or no?
question?
So you're saying men are looking for women off of their body, right? We're not talking about ages. We're talking about body. We're not talking about mental. We're talking about just body. That's what you said.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got any other questions?
So that's why the period thing came up.
The period thing came up, right? Because I was saying at a certain age, you are physically able to have a baby, whatever, and you may have to be more. Uh, you have to be more responsible. They say women are more mature than men. You know what I'm saying, and for that reason, you at certain age have to look at what that man can provide for, or if he can take care of you and your child. You know what I'm saying? Versus as a young boy, more than likely a woman is not looking at you to provide for her or to care for her, unless if you are these preteens that she brought up, 13 and 12, who are out here uh, doing the grown up as if they are grown ups. You know what I'm saying? And then it becomes, oh, where were the parents, right? That's when, oh, these little children are out here wilding. Or is it, oh, he's a grown man at 13 and now it shouldn't be messing with no 12-year-old. You get what I'm saying? It's like the language is real. I think towards men it
I'm just
seems
saying,
like
if
we
I
are
was to
supposed to be
find
these
out
predators
that
or
my
something.
12-year-old son impregnated a little girl, I would be like, oh my God, I would be scared because I, first of all, I know it's possible, and I do know that he is at the age and that he can listen. A 12-year-old boy can reproduce, can have sperm that can get a girl pregnant, right? But my thing is, why is it that all these grown men keep only talking about 12-year-old girls that can get pregnant by grown men? They don't realize that these girls also can get pregnant by little boys that's 12. Why are these grown men seeking out the girls that should be for these boys? Why are they looking for
Yeah.
little girls instead of grown women? Because they are really, it's just sickening to me. It's the same way if I was to think that a grown woman was hunting 12-year-old boys. That shit would be gross. Like, what the, it would make me want to beat the piss out of a woman if she looking at my 12-year-old son, right? So if I had a 12-year-old daughter that grown men were really looking at, is that not equally sickening?
Yes.
I don't know what the question is.
The question is it not equally sickening for a man to want a 12-year-old girl as an option as a woman would want a 12-year-old boy as an option? That shit is sick.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm glad you
So
said
I don't
that.
know why some people would consider 12-year-olds adults or whatever. Like,
They
uh,
actually have put people 12 years old in death row. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't think this should be happening. I don't even agree with death row or the death penalty. But what I'm saying is, at a
I
certain
do.
age, you are considered an adult. You are considered to know right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying 12 years is an option. I don't know why you keep putting these, whatever these women are saying up, when they not even coming up on the panel to speak, whatever, versus how I actually came up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? All that don't matter what you're saying in the chat. So if you not going to voice your opinion, how I'm voicing mine, then yeah. But anyways, if you are going to say that at a certain age, a man should have certain things, um, that means that you going to have to date up, and then dating up from your first option that you're given is going to be, what can that person do for you, or is it just about love? You know what I'm saying? If it's, you falling in love and you a youngin and you don't know nothing anyway, then I mean, at what age do you know better? You know what I'm saying? If this the discussion we want to have, at what age should you know better?
Wait,
Or,
let me
or
just
at
say
what
this here.
age are you teaching your son that he is able to be a father now? At what age do you tell him, you know what, this is the action that, I mean, when do you have that birds and bees discussion?
I had that birds. Listen, when my youngest son, when he turned 9, when he turned 10, I told him you couldn't be a father if you put your penis into a girl. At at, at 11, we enforce it. At 12, we talk about it again. And at 12 and a half, his dad, me and him We talk about it more casually. It's not something that's inappropriate, or you talk about certain things with your children's age level. I don't know what that is, but anyway, when you have children, you talk about things as they mature and you talk about them age appropriate. So I do tell my son, hey, be careful if you like a girl because, you could get her pregnant. We talk about it and we talk about it to not to scare them, but to also let them know, to be aware that hey, at this point you can't be a dad. And that's just as simple as I can put it.
Yeah, because there was a 10-year-old in the UK, like some years ago. He was like the youngest child to have a baby.
I want to say, wow, what's up, Scar Beauty? I also want to say hello to the
Hey,
Wisdom Review.
lovelies.
Wisdom, you don't see the link? The link should be pinned.
It's
Um,
not pinned,
it's not.
but it's You can scroll up though. It should be there.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Andrea
Scorby.
W and Lovely Peace
Hey.
and Lovely Peace. Choco Kitty, wow, I saw you been in the chat, Choco Kitty. The Wisdom Review, I see you been in the chat. Let me see. All things not a gene. Wow. Reese. Okay, I see you. Okay, but I'm about to pin a link, but y'all go ahead.
Well, I came up because when he mentioned the 12-year-old, I just, that was kind of cringe, because when you think about a 12-year-old, I mean, what is that, like middle school? Not even?
Yeah, not even. It was like middle school, seventh grade, I think.
Hmm. So, I mean, even if you see this young lady walking down the street, 9 times out of 10, she's gonna have on a backpack, something like that, that's gonna show you that she, it's not even college age. You gotta, if you're a certain age, I think you should be trying to stay away from them too. So it's
How many 12-year-olds have you mistaken for a 21-year-old?
that's the yes, because when I was 12, I mean, I'm from New Orleans, so we had school uniforms and they still didn't care. So
Right. Exactly. Like I think that you do know that they're 12. We know like that grown men are looking at kids, like, but I think that there's no mistake, honestly. Like, I
Yeah.
really don't think that
Honestly,
they're
I think
mistaken on grown
men should
women.
stop dating down. That's
so
what
can
I
I
think.
ask you a question? Are you talking about so I'm wondering, are you talking about the men that stand outside of the school and wait for young
No,
girls?
no, I don't know any men who stand outside of schools. I don't know where you coming
So
up with
what?
this
So when you
questioning from.
mentioned the 12-year-old, like what made you mention a 12? I'm trying to understand, like
Nah,
what?
so what I mentioned, the age 12, what I was saying was pretty much at a certain age, women are being hollered at. And it may not, I'm not saying by some man who's standing outside of a school or who's looking for little girls with backpacks on. What I'm saying is because, and Mule brought up her son being 12 years old also, and having that height on him, having that, capability to talk to women more than likely. And if that young boy and that young girl get together and do what is called as the grown up, right? That's what I'm saying. At certain ages, and I'm saying 12 because at that age you are able to be a father, a parent. You are able to know right from wrong. Well, you should know right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? Even though, and at that age, more than likely, physically for a young woman, that she's developing what would be seen as things that men or young boys or young men, whatever, children look for. You get what I'm saying? And so if
No,
you don't get what I'm saying.
no, because I don't understand a grown man want to even think about a child that
I'm
way.
I'm not saying a
Yeah,
grown
me
man
neither.
looking at that
Okay,
child that
so are we talking
I'm
about
Because
saying as far
teenagers?
as for
I'm
in
trying to
girls
get an
dress.
understanding. Are
the
we talking about
what I'm saying
teenagers?
is the
No,
development
you're talking about
of
because a
womanly
12-year-old might grow
attributes.
breasts.
Right.
You saying
Okay,
because a
yeah, let's
12-year-old
go
might
there.
grow breasts. that grown men are
she's
looking
doing
for that.
her body's doing what it naturally does. She's
Right. I
developing.
get what you're
So
saying, and I think it's natural too. I understand. We're on the same page with that. Moving forward, what you're harping on
I'm trying to
is the
see when the men
age.
come in.
Right. So what you're
Yes,
harping
because
on is
that's a
the age,
problem.
right? And so what I'm explaining is if at a certain age, young boys or young men, right, who are able to produce sperm, right, would if they got together and had sex,
That
since
don't
I
mean
guess
use it.
what I'm saying due to grown up is not something that you understand. So if they come together and they have sex, they are able to become parents, a father and a mother. Are they still children then? Would you still consider them both children, just having
Yes.
children,
Yes.
right? These babies having babies, right?
Yes.
So right, so mentally they may not be there. And what I'm saying is we need to have more men who are not looking at just the physical and really asking certain questions like what is your credit score, what could you bring to the table,
Wait,
and
how
not
to
just
12?
not just being able to produce a child but also having a mental capacity to
So
understand
now we're
just the
not talking about
words
12-year-old.
coming out of my mouth and be able to understand when someone's talking. You don't speak over, just certain, discernment. And that's what men need to have. And that's all I'm saying. I'll try to make these points. And sometimes I get that your passion may be for these men on here who talking about these little girls. And
That's
I'm not one of
unnecessary.
those guys. What I'm saying is for anyone who has eyes, who sees that, it needs to be called out. And it needs to be men who stop with that dating down. No,
So you
no
know that
more
there's
men
panels of
dating
men
down.
talking
And
like this
and,
though,
and
and
we
you
should not
open
be
with us talking
expected to
about it.
date down as men. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's why I agree with Choco Kitty because men, especially black men, date up. They don't date down usually.
Right. And we
That's
need to
why
stop that.
dating up. That's what y'all have been doing.
No, we
Y'all
need to
been dating
stop
up.
dating down.
Well, are we talking
Y'all don't
about? Are
Start
date
you
down.
dating
Are
are
up.
you
you
listening?
here? Are you
Are you
talking
listening?
about dating down, or are you talking of like what is
I'm
what
trying
does
to
the
explain to him
12-year-old
that
have to do with it?
black men especially, are not dating down. They're dating up.
It's always dating up when the black man is dating. So
Unless he's dating white women. But
that
when he
too.
dates black women, he's dating up.
Where you saying unless he dates white women, he's dating up? You don't think white women have money? I know actually
No,
for a
The
I don't
fact.
know
hold
about. I'm
on.
talking about if
I
we're talking
I
about
have a
looks and yeah, like even if we're talking about finances, like usually black men go get any white woman they can get. It doesn't matter, you know, about anything. But when they're dating black women, they're dating her usually for a come up. I mean,
Okay,
it
I
is.
just want to know this. What exactly are you talking about? Are
where
we
you
talking
getting your
about dating
numbers.
up, or are you talking about 12-year-olds? Because if you're talking about dating up, 12-year-olds have nothing to do with this.
When I'm
What's
when
the
I bring up
trigger?
when I bring up the age, I'm saying that's dating down. If you a grown man, you should not be dating down in age
No, that's
like
not
that.
dating down or up. That's just pedo.
No.
That's
Right.
just
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
nasty. You're
pedophilia.
just
I'm saying you
trifling.
shouldn't be even looking at that as an option. That's
That
what I know.
right.
It,
So that's
it
my point.
shouldn't
Like,
be
why did we bring them up? I'm trying to. I want to stick. I'm trying to stay on that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's the only reason I came up is because you said that. I want you to explain to me what a 12-year-old has to do with it. How is it even dating down? It only comes back to one thing: him being a pedo. That's it.
Yeah,
It does
he's
not have
not dating
anything to do with
down.
up or down, left, right. It's just that you are
how
a
can you
pedo.
say it doesn't have anything to do with now? If at certain age you don't have anything and people know that you
He is
are
the okay. So how
impoverished,
about this? He
you
is
are
the
He's a
down.
you don't
He is
pedophile.
have
the
nothing.
downside of it because he's a pedo.
Right. And we need to get rid of those. Yes.
So that's my, I guess, okay. So do you understand what I'm saying?
I
What I'm
get what
saying
you're
is like,
saying.
it has
I'm
nothing
trying
to
to
do
figure
with
out.
dating up or down at all when it
I
comes
don't
to,
know how we got to that either. Only thing I brought
you
up
said
was the
it.
physical.
You said it.
I said at a certain age, and then I said
No, you
12, but
said
it's
when a
like,
You said
12
oh,
year
men need
hold
to
old,
on,
stop
12,
dating
12.
down.
What you mean
You said
12?
men
And
need
then
to
it's
stop
like,
dating down. Period.
yeah,
You said men
don't
need to
date
stop
down,
dating down.
period, at
you know,
all.
you meant what you said about a 12-year-old, you said
A
that
12-year-old doesn't have
12-year-olds have more
anything. She
options.
doesn't have no money,
You said that
nothing.
no, you
From
said women
12
have more
all the
options
way up
than men,
until
even
however old.
at 12 years old.
But it's like Mule said, why are these grown men going after young girls that these young boys
Right.
should be looking at? Like the
Who's
like that
who's going after young girl? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
grown
even if
men.
it's a
These men
13-year-old,
that we're discussing.
if it's a
We're just
13
talking
year
about
old, he shouldn't be getting in no women. He shouldn't even be thinking about women until he's
If we're talking
established.
about dating up or
So
down, we shouldn't be talking about teenagers at all.
what
Is
I'm
my
saying
point.
is,
no,
it's
exactly. Because we know that
okay. All right,
teenagers are gonna talk to each other. But
Dude,
you're saying
right.
that
fair
men are
enough.
dating down by dating by trying to go after young girls.
Like the rest of the conversation is the conversation, but this part of the conversation is what I'm talking about. Like it's not a, there is no, like, what do you there's nothing else to call that but pedal. Like there's nothing else to
Yeah.
call it but nasty. Like there's nothing, you can't say, oh, and if a man decides to date a 12-year-old, that means he's dating down. Like what? Huh? No, that means he's a pedo and needs to be in jail.
Yeah. He's not dating down at all. Like that's great,
If
actually.
anything, poor that poor baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
agree.
mean, I don't know. I'm just a person from the chat.
Nah, I agree. I mean, we agree. I don't understand what's the issue.
Right. The issue is
No,
like,
we don't.
why
You
bring up
said
a
that men are
12-year-old
dating
in a
down.
conversation about dating down or up, about this whole Ebony situation? That's it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's weird.
Yes. Why would you bring up a 12-year-old in a dating down situation, especially if we're talking about adults?
And I don't mean to, I don't care. I'll just say this. This is the reason why it's so easy for people on the internet to just call the men that comes to to this internet pedos, and then they get mad when we say stuff like that. But it's like, you said what you said, and I heard you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to believe you.
Right.
So, I'm sorry. Seem like Star Beauty. Is that your mic?
Is it messing up? Is it mine?
Yeah, honey. It seems like it's your mic. Once you go down and come back up.
No, I don't know, Mule. I think it might be yours because she sounded fine. Don't she sound fine, Essa?
My fault. All right, hello.
Oh, she
Mule's
sounds
boarding.
Is that
fine.
my mic?
Yeah,
My mic
you're
messing up?
boarding a
Is
little
it?
bit.
Is it me?
It is, right?
Is that my mic messing up?
No, I think that's Mule's mic
Oh,
because you sound fine.
all right, but my fault. What was he talking about?
I hope Scar Beauty comes back up, but
Okay, wait.
Yeah, that's not me.
I came back. How's something?
robotic.
Hey, Star Beauty.
Hey, is that better?
Yeah, I think it was Mule because it sounds like it's her mic. I think she was Borgin, and it sounded like you was.
Oh, okay, because I switched to my phone thinking it was my laptop.
No, yeah, you sounded all right. I think can you hear Mule? Do it sound Mule? Can you say something?
Yeah, I can hear and it does sound choppy, but I didn't want to just assume, it probably, I don't know, because I don't come up that often. So,
Oh no,
Nah,
I only
I
can
thought it
hear
was mine. I was trying to get in, but it was I don't know. But y'all can hear me though. It ain't choppy or boring or nothing.
no, you're clear.
All right, but yeah, nah. I mean, I understand the emotional part of it because it's a lot of whatever's out there, and I don't agree with that. I don't think people should be doing that. What I'm saying is, if we're gonna have a discussion about because we were actually talking about earlier was the whole dating down, and I said I don't agree with that mind frame, that thought process of someone being beneath you. You know what I'm saying? And so, I mean, I'm not saying when I say men shouldn't date down that women are beneath or that anyone is beneath. What I'm saying is you shouldn't even think of it like that. Like you shouldn't even have that thought process of this person is a lesser or someone who I could take advantage of. Period.
I don't see it as taking advantage of. I see it as okay, of course we already know people date for love, and a lot of times that does not work out. I believe that you should be also dating for stability, well, marrying for stability, basically. So, I mean, if you are somebody who makes $100,000 and you meet a man, you're a woman, and you meet a man that makes $30,000, that would be dating down. Like it would, because he cannot take care of you. Like I don't see like that is dating down. I'm not saying that he's like a bad person or she's better than him, but no, we're talking about finances and
I
marriage being
think
a business.
I think he's kind of confusing character with capacity. You know what I mean? Because like you could be an awesome homeless person.
Right, exactly.
That don't mean I have to date you. I'm not dating you. I mean,
I
you
agree.
know how many homeless people say hello while you walking downtown?
Hmm.
Right.
And right, so that's what I'm saying. If it depends on what you're looking for, and I don't think men should. If you looking for a come up, or you're looking for somebody who's going to take care of you, you know what I'm saying. Unless that man has it, you know, he shouldn't be looking at women who don't have nothing. And even if he is a man who, you know what I'm saying, has a lot, I mean, you shouldn't be looking at someone who has nothing, because the control, the power dynamics is just, it's not fair. You know what I'm saying? It's like a child. You get what I mean? Like if you're poor and everything you have is what I give you, and if you don't do what I say, then I take it all away. That just that power dynamic alone is something I think
Why does it have to keep
it's
going
it's
back to a
cringe.
child? Like, why, when we talk about women, it has to go to children?
Because
Hmm.
if as if you're saying that you want somebody to take care of you like a child,
What?
No, a
That
man
you want to
makes
takes
be
care of
no
his
taken
family.
sense.
care of
Period.
like a child. Yeah.
No, I'll just say this: when you decide to when you decide that anytime you reference a woman that you have to bring up kids, I don't think you should be dealing with women. You need to be dealing with anybody, because it's, I don't know, because it's just, it's not, it's giving, man, it's giving, and it's giving what it shouldn't be giving right now, like a child. Because a woman, like, why, what is wrong with a woman saying that I can already do this for myself? You know, what is it that you're able to do for me plus more? Because
No, what I'm saying
if
is if you don't do anything for yourself, if you know what I'm saying, if you out here living off of dudes and going from dick to dick, then I mean, really, you not taking care of nothing for yourself. You looking
so
for
who's
somebody to take
so
care of you.
who's saying that they're doing that? Like,
Right, because I don't think anybody said that. I thought we said that women who make more dating men who make less is not a benefit. Nobody said anything about.
I don't think it
because
is
if you
either. But
say
if
like going, because
that's
I
all
mean,
you dating, dudes who not bringing nothing but dingaling. If that's the case, right? Because if he's
No,
not if he's not providing
that
for
is
you,
the
what is he
last
doing for
thing.
you?
Actually, nobody's talking about sex at all. That is the last thing that
right.
is actually on the table. We're talking about
Crazy to
finances.
me. It's like I
So,
thought we were talking about dating, and then we could keep, because in my for me, dating is just you. Even if at a time, like say like within the last 2 months, you went out on a date with like say three different men. That doesn't mean that that woman was having sex with that man. That means she's getting to know different types of men. That way she'll know what it is that she wants. Like
right,
I don't understand why it always goes back to that. Like,
sex.
because
I
let's
don't
be
even know
honest,
how that
men
works.
date for sex. Y'all know that. Y'all don't date because y'all are looking for love. Y'all are dating for sex. So that's the reason why it always goes back to sex for y'all.
Yeah, because I don't understand how that came up at all. Because I was saying that if a woman is dating a man who makes less, like, I mean, that's not a benefit. I don't know how sex came up. Like,
Why isn't it a benefit?
because he can't, because it's not. In
What
my
What do you
opinion, like,
mean?
I don't think
I'm
that women
asking.
should be
Can
doing
you
that
Sex is
elaborate?
not a benefit.
because
Why is it not?
she because she has, then she would be taking care of him, picking up his slack. Why should a woman have to do that?
What I'm saying is, she may see a benefit in it. You may not see it.
No, I don't
So
think
what do
any
you?
woman
So
should
what do
benefit in
you
that.
think? What
Actually,
do you think
no.
women should be doing when it comes to dating? I guess like what do you think women should be doing?
Uh, I think it's been going great for y'all. Y'all actually killing it. Keep on
But
doing what you're
Scar Beauty,
doing.
do you think women think that that's a benefit to be taking care of a man?
Wait, he said
Yeah,
that it's. Wait, hold on. I
yeah. I
didn't hear
mean,
that
some of
part.
them are finding the benefit, and yeah,
You said wait. So you're saying that it's a benefit to a woman to take care of a man?
yeah. Some of them.
And that's my point that I keep on saying. These men want to be kept. These men
Mm-hmm.
want to be. They just. It's weird to me because it's like y'all come up and y'all compare yourselves to women. Why do women want to be taken care of? Because dude, that's just the way. That's the way of life. It's the way it's supposed to
Right.
be. You should want to take
Period.
care of your woman. Listen, I don't talk about my fiance that often, but I'm gonna say this. I have a fiance, and there is not like
Congratulations.
I also work, and he tells me constantly every day that you go to work, it's a decision that you're making. So
Yeah.
taking care of me is the like for him that's just like it is what I'm going to do that. But if you want to go to work, that's a decision you're making on your own. So
Right.
knowing that so in my mind, knowing that I can, you know what I'm saying, just go sit down, that makes me feel good as a woman. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand a man feeling good about sitting down while his woman is out all the time. My fiance literally is he don't like knowing that if I come home frustrated or tired, it's because I was at work all day.
Wait, but that's your
Right.
what you chose, right?
Right. But at the same time, I guess knowing that I can, like for a woman, that feels really good.
That's what's up. But you still go to work. But
So
that's what I'm
how does
saying.
that make a man?
It's
So
some women
explain to me
who
how a
would not
man
do
can
that.
feel
It's
good sitting at home all day, knowing that his woman is out,
right. It's
like
some men
working.
who will enjoy that, who will let their woman go out and work, and some women will let a man just go out and work, and will, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying we need to bring more nuance to these conversations and not just think of it as just this and that. It's more than just the A and B. There's a gray area that we're not seeing.
No, you're right because I don't find anything wrong with two with I guess a woman working. If a woman chooses to work, that's
Right.
I'm not against that.
I,
I guess
I
what I mean is like,
I would prefer that. That's what I'm saying. Most women,
okay, so then you
if
find
you
the
give them
woman
the
that
option,
you then you
if you
find
give
that
them the
woman
option
that
to
is
not
like
work,
minded.
most women, if you give them the option to not work, they're not gonna work.
Yeah, because they do a lot of other work. Like, when they give birth and they do all that stuff, that is work too. Like, I know y'all don't
Hmm.
see that, but like that is job. And
Yeah,
not only that, women put way more into a relationship than men. That's why men are more happy. That's why they live longer when they're with women, but women live shorter and they're more stressed out when they're with men, when they're married. Because
and
men
that's
get
that's
more
what I'm
out of the
saying.
relationship.
With that being the options, right? I appreciate all the women for their service for actually getting with a man,
For your
knowing
service.
that,
This is not the army. It's not the military.
no, knowing that, look,
Like y'all trying to
knowing
line
that
us
they
up.
about
That's
to
crazy.
shorten their lives and extend ours. I appreciate all of each and every one of y'all for that choice because you didn't have to, you really didn't. He
This is
wants to
why I
be
stay in the
protected and
chat, y'all.
provided
I'm
for.
sorry. Because for me, most of the
Don't
men
you
that
want to be
talk.
protected and provided for? Trinity, Trinity, wild too. I don't know why
But
she not
wait,
up on the.
so you're gonna go just sit here and admit that you want to be protected. You want to be the woman. You want to be the damsel.
Look, I do in a certain way. No, not necessarily as far as for any intruders or anything like that. But with the food that you make me, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you cooking, you clean, you wash your hands before you cook. All that is protecting me. You don't even realize it. You know what I mean? You provided nourishment for me before I go out and work however many 80 hours a week, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you are a woman who doesn't mind doing those things, you know what I'm saying? It makes it all the more better in that union. But if you one of them women who want to be taken care of like a child, you want to everything you know what
But
I'm
like
saying,
a
got to do,
child, why do
and
you keep
then
saying like a
look,
child? That's where the
because it's
disconnect for
certain
me
women
comes
who don't want to
in.
do nothing. Like how you going to work, that's grown woman shit. It's certain women who don't want to do nothing.
Yeah, but most women do. Most women do want to do things,
You
and they
saying
do.
most
Like
women do?
we
I
want
don't
to do
know.
things so much that we want to make sure that the man that we are with is able to provide those things for us to be able to do. Like, I'm
Right.
sorry. I,
You
I
say
want
you
to be
got a
able to
man that's
travel. I
provided,
want to
and
be
you
able to do
still
things.
okay?
That's
All
just
right,
my life. So
okay, all right.
if I choose to date a homeless man, I'm not going to be able to do that. Where is he taking me? To the
Exactly,
park?
exactly, and that's the whole Ebony case. That's what I'm saying. I agree with her. You should only get what you think you deserve, and if you're not getting that, hold out for as long as you want.
I see. As far as Ebony is concerned, I feel like that's a whole nother conversation. So,
Mm-hmm.
because her
I'm,
situation, I think that's different. Because there is a lot of, I think there is a lot of, ins and outs when it comes to her. I guess the way she even presented the whole thing. I can tell you how I can. I guess I can break it down in a way where, like, I can show you where I don't agree, and I can show you ways where I can agree with her. So, that's for any situation, I would say. But when you decide that every time you talk about dating, you come up with a kid, because you keep on saying that women want to be taken care of like kids. To me, that's weird, because why do you see your woman as a kid?
But
Right.
what I, when I'm saying that, I give you keep getting triggered, and that's why I keep bringing it up because it's like real life. I understand y'all keep getting triggered by the same shit, and it's like
I mean,
for
that
what?
that should trigger
Why?
anybody. That should trigger
Look,
any
but
sane
look,
human.
if you want to be taken care of and don't want to have to cook or nothing, you just want to be taken care of like a kid. That's what I'm saying. You don't even want to have to cook. You can't even get a home cooked meal nowadays. They ordering everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Because nowadays
it's
everybody
not
has to work.
right. And so if you don't want to work, you don't want, you know what I'm saying? You want to find you want to be you want to get a Prince Charming, keep looking for that. Don't deal with no dudes who gotta work and you gotta work too. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want a dude
So who's
who
working?
especially not a dude just sitting on the couch.
You can even, but see, that's another thing that I don't understand about men. You can literally sit on your couch and make money now.
Yeah,
Like, do
Right.
what they wanted to do, like they want to sit on the couch and play video games all day. You can literally make money off of that now.
yeah,
And then y'all, they too lazy to even go and to log in to do that. So, like,
yeah,
don't say to a woman that, like, if you want, like, don't say to women that they're like children and want to be taken care of, when every time you look up, it's literally men just sitting on a woman's couch being taken care of like a child. You don't hear about
Fact.
too many women literally just sitting at home all day being taken care of by the man, and she's doing absolutely nothing but cooking and
Exactly.
cleaning.
That's what I was gonna
That's
say.
that's
yeah.
almost
But
unheard
that's what I'm
of.
saying. That's what they want
What
though.
they want
They
and what
like
happens is two
I
different
want
things.
I want to be able to be a housewife and just not do nothing and just be with the children.
See,
That's
and to
cool too.
me, that's just, I don't know, that's weak. That's some weak ass shit to me, to hear a man say, I want to be a housewife.
Nah, I
That's
don't
some
want to
weak
be a
ass
Really?
shit to me
housewife,
to hear
a
a
house
man say
husband.
anything other than he wants to take care and provide. He wants to go out and build
You
some
look,
shit.
you got
To
a
me, to
man
hear you
taking
say
care and
anything other
providing,
than
and
that,
you
you're
still
fucking
working. What are you
crazy.
talking about? That's masculine. That okay? So that must be some masculine shit, huh? That's what we saying. Are we saying
Listen,
that working is
listen.
masculine now?
I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm not her. I'm not her. I'm not the one that, I don't talk like that. What I do believe in is that I am not a man. I am not a man, and I'm not trying to do anything that a man does. So if you feel like you want to
Right.
do the things that women do, then yes, we need to be side eyeing you. I have questions. Do you
Exactly.
even belong on this side of the fence?
Oh, he dropped down. Mule left too. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I
Um,
definitely agree. Like that's just completely weird. Cause they think it's easy being women though. That's what it is. Like
that's crazy to me. Girl, I just literally found out that I've been working with a trans for a while, and I didn't, and I kind of wondered for a while, but it's crazy to me that he is talking like that. It's like,
right,
if that's where you want to be, go over there, baby. Like, they're making room for him.
right. Yeah. For real.
You want to be kept.
Damn. Mule, you sound like underwater. I can't hear not one
I
word you're
don't know what's
saying.
going on with them.
Yeah, but no, I don't know if you heard anything that was just said, So, but yeah, that is strange that that you would think like that. Like,
I missed the last part. My fault. I clicked off.
So
now that
basically,
that's
what I was saying is that you want to be a damsel, and that's weird. It's weird to hear a man
A
compare himself to
damsel.
a
Hey,
woman.
go ahead, Jen. Nah, what I'm saying, it sounds like a good deal to me. Being taken care of, not having to work. What? That sounds
what?
dope.
How
But
many
listen,
women do you know that are
Oprah,
taken care of by
Oprah ain't
men?
getting married. You know what I'm saying? Rihanna ain't
How
getting
many
married.
black
You know what I'm
But
women?
saying?
how about this?
You
How
could
Even
be
many
the
they,
black
women
you
that
women are
could be
are.
being
their baby
taken care of by
father.
men?
You know what I'm saying? You could be their baby father though. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? That's
wow.
about it.
How
They
many
ain't
black
about to
women are
marry
being
you,
taken care of by
huh?
men?
You said
How
what?
many black women? How many black women are being taken care of by black men?
That's a great question. You got
How many
Google
black women are being
statistics or
taken care of?
something?
Period. That don't take
You,
care of themselves.
you already Googled it, or what?
And
What
I'm
let's
is
be
asking
is
you.
honest
this
about how many men
rhetorical?
take care of women who
These are
still feel
rhetorical
like the
questions,
woman
right?
is their property.
Listen, I don't know what y'all mean by take care of,
Women
because
take care of
it's a lot of
themselves.
guys
So
taking
what do
care of
you
women,
mean by
right?
take care
They may
then?
not
What do you
be
mean by being
necessarily,
taken
they
care of
might
like
not
a
have
woman?
everything or be rich, but all your needs is met. You know what I'm saying? She might not have everything she want, but all her needs is met. Does that mean he's taking care of her or not?
Oh, can you say that again?
So if all her needs are met, does that mean she's being taken care of?
Yes, that means she's taken care of. But
Yeah.
it
So
how
I
like
think it's a lot. It's a lot of
it's
men.
not a lot. It's
Yeah,
not
it
a lot
is.
because we already discussed this that black men date down. I mean, date up when they date in the race. Usually, black women are dating down. Usually, black women make more money than their mans, their husbands.
You
So
think so?
They're not. Their needs
It's
are not
true.
met.
You
I
know
don't.
it's true.
I
Most
don't
black
know.
men wouldn't have what they have if it wasn't for them being married to another woman, to a woman, So think about that.
I don't know.
We
I
know
don't.
See,
that
I
to be
haven't done the
true. We know
numbers,
that
and
to
I
be
haven't
true.
look. I haven't done the numbers. I haven't seen. I know from what I've seen. With my own eyes. Uh, Most of the guys I've seen actually have their own or doing for themselves, and yeah, they got a woman that's helping them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it wasn't for that woman helping, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we would all be
You want to be picked
messed
Are
up.
you
up.
gonna contradict yourself?
You want somebody to pick
We
you up,
all be
take you
messed
on a
up, right?
date.
But listen, out of the ones who,
Smack
out
your
of the
ass on the
ones,
way in.
out of
You
the
want to be
ones who's
wine and
taking
dine,
care of them
baby.
women, out of the ones I know that's taking care of the women, miserable. You know what I'm saying? So look, you could go either way. You know what I'm saying? You could be one of those guys who like, I'm gonna be the man. I'm gonna do this, and you know what your problem is, young boy.
That's
You know
actually
what I
not
mean?
true.
You need to
That's
be
actually
taking
not
care of
true.
these women out here. Nah, most of the guys on YouTube who talk about taking care of a woman, miserable.
No,
They are some
men
of the
that are
most
in
miserable
relationships
people you ever
are
gonna
more
meet
happy and more
or
healthy.
see.
I
Actually,
have
Period.
never heard of that.
You should
He's
be
I
making up
dating
stuff
up.
at
need
You
this
should
a
not
point.
be dating
cash
down
app
anyway. And like you said,
now.
get you a black woman,
Hello?
because that way you're not
we can
dating
hear
down.
you.
Go ahead.
You sound good.
Hello? I need a
Hey,
cash app.
Mule.
I need a cash app. It's 3 hours, y'all, in 4 minutes. I need a cash app.
The cash app is at the bottom of the screen.
I'm waiting on my FEMA check.
What you want to be taken
My
care of?
taxes coming back or something. I don't know. Something going to give. Yeah, I want to be
So you
taken
want a
care of.
woman to take care of you and you got FEMA?
Yeah, I need a woman to take care of me and daddy government. All of that. Nah, but some gotta give out here. I think you said you watch children on his mind. Nah, look, I don't have children on my mind. I don't know why y'all kept doing that. Well, listen, what I'm saying is, if you can't work and you don't want to work and he can't work, you know what I'm saying? Like he
No,
gotta
I
have a
think that's a
better
very
job.
good
All that.
question, though. Like,
That's crazy.
look at what she said, because
What's wrong
every
with the
time we
character?
spoke, you spoke about it. You kept bringing up a kid, or you kept bringing women, reducing women
What
to
I'm saying
kids.
is mentally,
That's
right?
weird. Like,
If
why
you
is it
gonna
that when
have
you see
someone
women, you
who
see kids? Or is
no,
that the
that's
is
not what I
and
see.
when do you see
That's not
kids,
what I
you see a
said, and you
woman?
misrepresenting what I said. I don't understand why you keep doing that. What I
Why I
said
be doing
and
that?
what you're
You can't say
saying, I
why I be
said,
doing that like
it's
you
two
always
different
talk to me.
things. No, I'm just saying what I said and what you saying I said is two different things. But it's cool though. I get it. You triggered. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think you should be triggered to hear yourself saying that. If you're not triggered to hear, if you were the viewer, you're the person in the chat hearing yourself saying that, you should have been triggered. You should be like, no,
Me
sir,
as
that's
the
not how they
viewer,
work.
when I if okay, I'm gonna actually play this back more than likely. I'm gonna see where I went wrong at,
You
where
really
y'all.
need to, because
But
that was
most of the time,
crazy.
this is what happened. I was speaking, and you see how you just started saying whatever. I don't even know what I was. You know what I'm saying? It was like I was saying something, and then somebody spoke over, and then I didn't even
It might
finish
be a
what I was
lag. That's
saying.
all. It's StreamYards. Let's
No,
don't
yeah,
do
it
that.
might be a delay. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. I was speaking, and then in the middle of me saying what I was saying, I got cut off. It wasn't like I was, you know what I'm saying, finished what I was saying.
So
It
let me
was like
cut you
one of
off and
those,
tell you
oh,
why.
hold on, what
Because
you
if
mean by
you
clip?
start saying some
Like, you
crazy
see what I'm
shit,
saying?
people are
Like,
gonna
if
cut you off and
when
be
I was
like, no,
saying
no,
that,
no,
and
sir, that's
when
crazy.
I
You
was saying
tripping?
something
No,
else
that ain't
to
it.
go along with that, it wouldn't even have known, because whatever I was saying, you cut off and you started speaking. You couldn't hear none of what I was saying. So that's what I'm saying. It's like most of the time, that's what really I'll go back and I'll be like, oh yeah, okay. As soon as I said that, it
Because if
was
you say
cut
some
off.
bullshit, you gonna get cut off.
You see what I
You're
mean?
going to
Bullshit
get
being what? What's the
when
bullshit?
you if every time you talk about women, you gotta reduce us to children, and then
I'm
on
not
top of that,
I'm not saying every time. You haven't even
you kept saying
spoken to
that
me
a
but
woman
one
want to be taken
time.
care of like a
I've never
child,
met you but this one time, miss.
and you keep on saying
And
that
I
every
all I
time.
know is that you speak over whenever you have something to say, which is
That's why I don't hit the
understandable.
panel. This is
That's
the
how
reason
it
I
is
don't hit
on
the panel.
panels. I get it. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm
If
not gonna
when
lie,
I'm
because I don't
speaking
respect.
and
I don't
see
respect
you
bullshit.
don't
So if you
respect,
say some
period.
bullshit,
You don't have respect,
I'm going to
period. That's
cut
what I'm
you
saying.
off.
It's a level of self-respect too that you may need to have. Because
If you
if you
don't think
can't
I
just
respect myself, it
if
don't
you
matter coming from
right,
somebody that
you
I
can
don't
respect
know.
yourself
I don't
only
care what you think
and
of
not
me, sir. That's
anything
if I
anyone
really
else
cared
has
about
to
what you
say.
thought of me,
So
I wouldn't have
how
came
would
on
you
the
even
panel.
understand what someone has to say if once
If I
they
cared what
start
you thought of
talking,
me, I
you're
wouldn't have
gonna
came on
talk
the
over
panel. I would have been
anyway?
like, you know what? Just in case he thinks
And that's
something
what I'm
bad about me,
saying.
let me
I'm
stay
not
in the chat. I
gaslighting
don't care about
nobody.
you, sir.
All right.
What I'm saying to you is, if every time you speak about women, you have to reduce them to children, that's a problem. And you're gonna get cut off every time you say something crazy. The moment you say something about a 12-year-old, that was crazy. I was literally walking into my room and almost dropped my coffee.
Right.
So no. All
If as soon as someone speaks, you gotta speak over.
right,
Then
go ahead
that's what
and
I'm saying.
talk, baby. Go ahead and talk, young man.
If
Go
as
ahead
a
and
man
talk.
on these panels, I'm just letting niggas know. Look, if you as a man on these panels, if every time you speak, somebody speaks over you, you need to stop talking and allow
So
them
here's what you gotta
to speak.
also understand, that just because you're a man does not mean that you deserve my respect. I don't know you. That's another problem. Y'all think that
Yeah,
because
that's
y'all are
crazy.
men, you're in the presence of a man, so stop speaking. I don't care about you, sir. You
No,
don't
I'm
take
saying
care of me. You
period.
don't take
Matter
care
of
of
fact,
me.
you're
You
right. I
want to
shouldn't
be
even
taken
have
care of.
prefaced it like
Remember
that.
that part. So if
It
you
ain't
want
even
to be
about
taken
being
care
a
of like a
man. You're
woman,
right.
why don't you just
I
be
shouldn't
quiet
even
like
have
like
prefaced
you
it
think
like
women
that.
should?
My apologies. I apologize. But listen, anybody, if you speaking and the only time they can speak is when you speaking and they need to speak over you, let them talk straight like that. Because they whatever is
Oh
in their
my
mind
god.
is what they want to
This is why
hear.
I
They
don't
don't
come
want
on
to
the
hear what
panel.
you're saying. Whatever
But you
you're
keep bringing
saying,
up
they
children.
are
That's hurt.
already in
You
their mind.
I'm trying to tell, like, I would have put it like this. I would still be in the chat if you wouldn't have brought up a kid. That's the only reason I came up here. If you wouldn't have brought up the 12-year-old, I wouldn't have even came up. What I'm saying to you, and then while having the conversation, every time we spoke on a woman, you kept bringing them back to children. It's like, is that what you're looking for? Because if so, then I mean, sir, you need to go turn yourself in. Go let somebody know you having these thoughts, because this ain't it.
Ma'am, only time I've spoken to you today has been on this panel. And if you saying every time I speak about women and
No,
you
I'm talking about
obviously
on
don't know
here.
me,
Every time
right?
you brought
And
up
so,
women,
okay,
you kept
on here,
saying,
every time I spoke about women, if you're saying that you heard, but you, by your own claim, were half listening and only heard that one part and then came in and said, oh, that's what I'm saying. If you're triggered, right? And I get, it's a triggering topic. that's something that's on you. That's just nothing to do with me. I
So
know
do
who
you
I
not
am,
understand what
and I
I'm
know,
That's
I
the
saying?
man
I'm
know, I
of
know
saying
what's
when
in my
cares
mind,
about
anytime
right?
you
kids and has
brought up
And
morals.
you
a
obviously
woman,
don't know
you
and
kept
don't
bringing
care.
it back
And
to
so, if you
children.
don't
You
care,
kept
why should I
I
reducing
think
care?
them
any
to
person with
children.
If
morals
you
will
don't care what
care.
I'm saying, why should I care what you're saying?
I think any
You're right.
person with morals will care about that. Like, I mean, come on now.
Look, we agree.
Like, we talking about kids.
Hey, somebody else said the same thing. Look,
So
I feel what you're
so
saying. I
basically
was falling
you
asleep
when you
until
say
I
that
heard
you
the
want to be
12-year-old
taken
comment.
when you talked
Yeah,
about
it was
yourself when you spoke
triggering.
about
I
yourself
get
wanting
it.
to be taken care of, you kept saying that you wanted to be taken
Like a
care of like a
child.
woman. But when you spoke on women being taken care of, you kept on saying that women wanted to be taken care of like a child.
Right.
That's crazy. So why
Because
is
That's
it that
crazy.
more than likely men are not taken care of. That's not how it works in
but
society.
you
I don't
but
know
why is it
what
okay for
society
you to
you're
speak?
in,
Okay,
but
for you to
I
word it the way
guarantee
you did about men, but
I
when you talk
guarantee
about
more than
women, you
likely
spoke
it's
of
a
them
man
as though they
taking
were
care, or it's a
children.
man writing your check, or it's a
That's
man
a
who
good
taking
point.
care of whatever it is that you need taken care of. But that's how society is ran. And so
So are
if
women
in a
children or not?
society, hold on, if in a society is as a man, you everything that you're doing is seen as, oh, that's just what you supposed to do. Stop doing that shit. Like real life. Like
But
it's
see, a grown man is not going to tell a person that stop telling me that I shouldn't be doing this as a man and what men are
Yeah,
supposed to be doing. Like a man is not sitting around talking about what he's supposed to be doing. He's doing it.
yeah,
right.
exactly.
And he wouldn't tell
So
another man
obviously
not
that's
to
not
do
me,
it.
right?
Like, I mean,
So obviously that's
you
not
don't
me,
believe
right?
in roles, period. I mean, if you're in a relationship, you don't think each person has a role,
Yeah, definitely.
but you think the role should be reversed? Because I
No,
mean, that
no,
is a good
no.
point.
I don't
I
I
don't know
don't
if you
think
can
it's a
answer that
defined
question.
role. I
Hold on, I
don't think
wanted
it's
to reiterate
you
that
saying
question that she
roles
asked though.
reversed as if that means that
I
a
wanted to
man is
reiterate that
only
question
one
that she
supposed to
asked
make money.
about
Women
how.
can make money
Okay,
too.
so can I say something, or are you just gonna keep talking? I wanted
Yeah,
to
of
ask a
course you
question.
can. Look, I thought we was all talking over.
Okay, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to reiterate her question. Why is it that when women want to be taken care of, they're looked at as children, but you want to be taken care of like a woman, but you're not a child or
Right.
childish?
Right, like a child, exactly. Both.
So
No, wait. You did you not understand the question? The
Like
question.
a man child. How about that?
No. Oh, so you want to be taken care of like a man child? So you can be a man child,
Yeah.
but women can't be women child. Like I don't
Yeah,
get
you could
that.
be a
Like
woman child too.
no, sir. Yeah, you're crazy.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
could play semantics. Cool. We can play
No,
semantics all
because
day.
I'm talking about what you said though. Your words were just that. You want to be taken care of like a woman, but when you talk about women being taken care of, it's like being taken care of like a child. When let's be honest, like you and then you say you just mentioned the part about is what a man is supposed to do. If you don't want to do that, don't do that. Don't do
Right.
that.
What is
You
a
go and you
child
find
supposed
a
to do?
woman that's like that. That
What
you
what
go
are
and you find
children
a
supposed to
woman
do?
that's like minded.
What are children supposed to do?
What children are supposed to be children. Children are supposed to be taken care of. Yes, a grown woman. Oh, if you decide as a man to be with a woman, then yes, you have now made her your responsibility, and you
Right.
need to be taking care of her.
So
But that
it's
does
a
not
lot of
make her
women
a
on these
child.
spaces talk about they looking for somebody who gonna provide for them,
but
and
that's
what
financially
does a
because a
provider
woman takes
mean? What does
care
a
of a
See,
man
provider
as
you
mean?
don't
well.
want to. So you
Women
don't
I'm
want
take
to
I'm
care of
only
date.
men
asking a
like
question.
children.
What does a
Women do
provider
take
mean?
care of men. If we're not,
What do you think
we
a
don't have to be
provider
talking about
means?
finances because a woman washes his drawers, make sure he has toilet paper,
Yeah,
cooks his food. Like,
she does
I
all that.
mean,
Yep.
is that
And
Listen,
not
and
when
so
I
is that not
have
providing?
is that not
Is
how
that
about
not
this?
providing?
How
providing?
about this? There are literally things that I do that my fiance didn't even realize that I was doing until I had my surgery and I couldn't actually leave out of the house.
Right. And
So
he was grateful
literally
for that.
he needed deodorant because he ran out. He's never ran out of deodorant before because I wasn't able to leave the house. There are things that you are doing that women and the other side do that you don't even see until you
Zion, he
see
wasn't
it.
even buying his own deodorant. See, that's what I'm saying. You
No, that's not
providing.
what I'm
Because
saying.
You are the
men don't
provider
men
over
don't
there.
do stuff like that. They don't
You
even buy
look,
toilet paper.
Did you not hear
hey,
what I'm saying
you
is that it
doing it
wasn't
over
a
there.
thought. These were things
Hey, he got him a real
we're
one, and
playing
he
our
better do it
roles is
on.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I'm the one that normally goes to the store. So
You
if
the
I'm in the
one, you
store, I'm making sure
providing.
that all of the things that the house need is being
Yeah,
being met.
you the provider. That's what's
No,
up.
I'm not. But that's what Listen, I can break it all down and talk about how
This
It
is how you don't
sounds
have
the
dope.
anybody.
negative
I
part about it.
actually
This
That's
is
just
he's
how you
something
don't
got
I'm
have
going
great.
through.
anybody because
I
he
And
think
doesn't
that's not
understand
what
like
we're
he
it's
needs
a
talking
to
give and
about.
take
definitely
relationship.
he
It is a
needs to
give and take
show his more
relationship.
appreciation more. When y'all get married,
That's not your like
Yeah, that's
you
irrelevant.
instead of you listening to the point that
Where
I'm
you
trying
gonna
to
get a
make,
woman?
that's what you're
Period.
talking about.
that's what's
The
up
point
though.
that I'm trying to make is that there's things that I'm doing and there's things that he's doing that I don't have to stress about, things that he didn't have to stress about. And like it made a newfound and for him it was a newfound, I guess, like appreciation for it because it's like, yeah, now I didn't I've always appreciated you, but now I'm actually able to see because I'm actually having to do these things on my own because like those were things I guess that I checked off his list that he didn't have to worry about. And there's things that he checks off my list that I never have to worry about. So how is him taking care of me in that way is me being a child? Like that makes no sense to me.
But you're taking care of him just as equally.
Right, right. Even if
And I
may
don't
it
think he
be
gets that. It
like
is not men just going out taking care of a woman and then like that's it. Like no, she does a lot of things, like a
when I
lot.
was a child, I didn't take care of my mom. My mom took care of me.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's what's up.
when kids only take, let's be honest, kids don't give, they take.
Now they provide, that love and that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. And
That
if a woman
drive,
is
you know what I'm
having a
saying?
child
Give
They
because
you
she
some
can't pay
wants
the
to be
bills for
purpose.
loved,
you.
then she's having a child
They give you a little
for the wrong
purpose.
reason.
You know what I'm saying?
Love
All
doesn't pay the
right, I
bills,
gotta
or
make sure
feed
I,
you.
go out and get it for them. You know what I'm saying? That's that purpose, you know?
But then but I think that's a problem for anybody to decide to have a kid for because they want to be loved. That's a selfish reason to have a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I think that's a
Shit,
bad
same thing for
example.
dogs. I don't even think people should be having dog pets. That's like some selfish shit. You really have got them chained up, or
But do you
I don't
understand
know.
that a relationship is a
I
two-way
should have
street?
said
Like it's a
like
give and
pets.
take.
You're right. I should have said like pets. That's even better.
Do you get that though?
I wonder if that'll trigger people too. Like,
Because I
dang.
mean,
Pets and
physical,
kids are
financial, like is not everything. Like that is
Financial
not the
is
only thing
definitely not
needed.
everything. Exactly. I'm glad we agree on something, Reese,
because
because
you also got the mental side of it all that you making
yeah,
sure that
that
this
too.
person don't
We
have to
agree
worry
on
about
something
certain
else.
things.
Yeah, we agree on that too. That's what's up. And so you should definitely want somebody who on your mental level, you know what I'm saying? Not just financial and not just, you know what I'm saying? It's other factors. It's not just the A and B. It ain't
Yeah,
just,
there are.
oh, I pay all the bills. It's sometimes you
But
need
at the bare
somebody
minimum,
It's
I
not
who
think
even
can
just
help.
that. Take this for example. I don't go to the gas station when I need gas. I don't go.
yeah.
My fiance does it. He does not want me at the gas station. It's
That's
too
what's up. And that's
dangerous.
what I'm saying. You get the deodorant, he got the gas. That's what I'm saying.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
give and take. You know what I'm saying you can't say, "Oh, I provide more because I got your deodorant and you wouldn't have
I didn't say
deodorant without
I'm
me." Damn.
providing more. What I'm saying is that it's not like a child if we're
Nah, because Reese
basically
was
helping
saying
each
women
other.
provide
Like
more than men. I'm like, damn. I don't know
Yeah, because I do
what
think that
men you
women
talk
provide
about.
more than men. Because they
But that's what I'm
do. They
saying.
provide
I
their
don't know
body, they put
what
their
type
life
of.
on the line to have men's children.
But that's their
Yes, they do.
relationship.
Men
That's what
have to
they
go to
wanted.
work and bring home money. Like that is not
Okay,
life risking.
in order
Like
to have children, we gotta understand. As a man, my part in it is infinitesimally smaller than yours. We can't even compare, seriously. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not even fair. Like my little 30 seconds and your little, you know what I'm saying, however long, 9 months maybe. I think that's not fair comparison. Can we agree on that? That's
all right, so
you know what I'm
while
that's
saying?
you
what I was saying.
so let me ask
That's
you
not
this:
playing
while
fair.
you're at home being taken care of, so while
Like
you're at home
nurtured
being
in,
taken
in
care of, what is
nurtured like a baby in your belly.
I think he just want to keep talking
Again,
about
like
baby.
if we're talking about like what we were just talking about, if we're talking about a man providing finances, a woman provides a lot more. Like if we're just talking about the quantity of things, if we're just talking about in quantity, like more small things like around the house, around like she just said, like little things that you don't even realize, like deodorant and stuff like that. Now, again, it's supposed to be a give and take, but in my opinion, like finances is not like, I don't think that should be like something difficult. Like
Nah, I don't think so either. Most of the time, you have your needs met. It's the wants, it's the extras. It's not even like about the finances. It's about wanting more. And so, if it's a woman who only
Actually,
wants
no.
more and more, you shouldn't be wanting to get with that woman anyway. She looking at you as a check. She looking
It
at
is
you as a
about wanting
come up.
more, but a lot of times the emotional is not even met, and neither are the finances.
Okay, that's in your relationship. I'm sorry for you
No, that's not in
or
my
who hurt you.
relationship.
I don't know
Actually,
who hurt you.
that's
Really wanting more
statistics.
But
That's
look, what
not
I'm
my
so
saying
often
relationship
is,
at
that
all.
sometimes people
look,
Actually,
need
I don't know who
change
hurt you,
throughout time.
but
I
look,
wouldn't be in a
what I'm saying
relationship like
is,
that.
look, yeah,
Are
you
you
shouldn't,
listening
and
at all?
you shouldn't get in a relationship like that. But yeah, somebody said males want to benefit from manhood without doing the work, and I actually gotta agree with that. I'd rather
We know
just, you know
because
what I'm
you said it
saying, get the
already.
benefits.
We know you don't have to answer that question. We already knew that answer from you already.
I just want the benefits. You feel me? And so if I'm already doing the work, like as a man, I already cook, already clean for myself, I already keep my own things clean, I already keep my own food. You know what I'm saying? I already all that. Go to work on my own. I have my own stuff. What why would I want somebody who just wants to live off of that? Wouldn't you want
What do
somebody
you
who
don't
works too?
then? That's all that I mean. Like, honestly, I agree. Like, then you don't want a woman. Like, and I hear men say that.
You want a man?
Yeah, like exactly.
Right. Yeah, I don't want somebody who just want to lay up and oh, you got it. Thanks. Well, I can take over for the cooking
But I don't
now. You
know.
know what I
I
mean?
think you don't understand like what a
Some
reciprocal
days or
relationship
order out
is.
most days, all that. No, like I'd rather get somebody who
I don't
works
think you
too.
realize what a reciprocal relationship is.
Yeah, I'd rather it be reciprocal. You know what I'm
See, I
saying? It's
think
all
when
about
he thinks
reciprocity.
about, so let me say this. I think when you think about a woman being taken care of, you're thinking that she's at home all day doing nothing at all.
Right.
And
Not
that's
Yeah,
not
working.
it.
yeah,
Like,
That's
if
like
not
that's
it.
the case, then
like
the house
sitting
gonna be
there
nasty,
same.
dusty, dirty. Like, what's up?
Nah, that's
Why
what
are
I'm
you with
saying.
her?
It's too
Like,
it's too
Right.
many
Like,
it's too many of those. Like the women who actually out here working, they want to do who can make it so they don't gotta work.
yeah, but that's
You know what I'm
not happening
saying?
though. That's what they want,
They'll
but that's not what they're
they'll want
getting.
a regular one bedroom. Nah, they ain't trying to live in your one bedroom. I want a
Yeah,
four
that's what they
car
want, but that's
garage.
not what they're getting though. And that's
Right?
why
They
women
not.
are working
Some of them
and
are getting
supporting
it.
themselves. Like, you don't see that, you don't get that. Like,
Yeah,
again, if we're talking about us, black people, black women are dating down. If we're talking about finances, black
and they don't
women are
have
making more
to.
than their men.
They don't have to. They don't need to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted to get one of them rich lames, you could, but it's you don't want that. You want a
But
guy who can
most likely they ain't
actually
going.
hold conversations with you and keep it, you know what I'm saying, consistently on a level where it's like, okay, you know what, this person is more my equal than me having a date down. You know what I'm saying? Or what I'm used to was if you found that, it wouldn't be no complaints. If men was finding what they was wanting and women was finding what they was wanting, it wouldn't be no complaints. Nobody would be complaining. We
Right.
would
I
be
think
talking
if it
about something else.
existed more, then more women would find that. That's what I think.
You said what?
Hey y'all, let me
I
get
think
a
if it
second in here. I want to just say hello to Queen Cascade. Wow, what's good, Black Dahlia? And Tequila. Wow, what's good, Sister Tequila? Y'all hit the link. I pinned the link earlier. I just think this is a really interesting and a great conversation for us to have. I'm really enjoying the back and forth between Sharice and Essel and Black Beauty. So I just interrupted just to say everybody hit the link and everyone is welcome.
what do you think?
Look. She said, "This is why you don't have sex with men for free. Too much cheap and easy access produces this type." Oh boy, look,
Who said that,
she
Esther? Where you
is
see that at?
right. Look, Trinity time travels wild self.
Where you said that at?
Look, I think we should legalize prostitution. Which I think we can get
yeah,
rid of
I
this
don't
whole
know.
dating
I
down.
yeah,
see
we should
Trinity
legalize.
says
We can get
he
rid of
feels
this
like
dating
older
down.
women need to
I agree.
pay
We should
him
legalize it
for
because they need
choosing them
some
and
sort
not
of
dating
protection.
young girls.
It'll stop them from killing them.
Yep, decriminalize it. Whatever we need to do, we need to figure
No,
out a
it's
way.
I only say that because it'll stop. I think if there was some type of law in place for that, that the Johns or whatever you calling them, the trick, they won't kill a prostitute as much, or decide
Right.
that it's okay to just harm her. So that's my only
Hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
Wait. He said she says he wants to rest in his femininity.
Yeah, he do.
That was a
I
funny
see
one.
Tequila says niggas don't guess like Scar. Scar ain't easily, baby. Scar Beauty is a woman in her own right. You heard me? I don't know. They're always crying and cold. That logic. I don't know. Where did you see that?
It's on there.
It's at the
This
bottom.
is why you don't have
It
sex
said
with men for
this
free. Too
is
much
why you
cheap and
don't
easy
have
access
sex with
produced.
men for free.
Hmm.
Too much cheap and easy access produces this type.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So what do y'all think? Do you
Cheap
think?
and easy. $40.
I mean, I honestly agree. I'm not even gonna
If
lie.
you
I
pay
honestly agree.
right,
No, I don't think like
I don't
you
even
should
think
be like,
it's
oh, I need
cheap.
$100.
It's for free. I don't think they even charging 100. Let me tell you something. A young girl can
$40.
like a young boy because of the way he looks, the way he talks, or whatever. Right? I have when I was young in school, it would be the way a guy talked to a girl. Oh my God, I love him. And right, and young girls start believing this bullshit. And unfortunately, some young girls take forever to grow out of that personality trait, right? What I do think is that the guys take even longer. Those guys who fell for that take even longer to grow out of it. So they feel that that was the best time of their life. They got the most um women in their life, and they take forever to grow out of that shit. No young. Listen, when you're young, you think, listen, I thought I was gonna marry Michael Jackson. Honestly, in my whole heart, I promise you, on all the lives of my children, I never thought of nothing sexual with that man. He was way older than me, but I thought he was so pretty. I thought he was so talented. I loved all his music. You couldn't have told me I was not gonna marry Michael Jackson. So when you hear a young girl dreaming about an older man, is usually non-sexual. It's not that she thinking anything sexual. She's just thinking he look good to her. He's so smart. He make the best music. She
Right.
This is the sickness of these adults preying on children. Because a child would say any damn thing. I could tell you, I promise you, I was gonna marry this grown man. And this man was an adult and I was a little girl. But I never had that idea of him sexually. I can promise you that.
Right. And I feel like that is the thing too. Like men always seem to bring sex up. And I don't want to stay on this, but even with the Ebony topic, when Ebony said that, because they was talking about all ages and races, and Ebony was like, "Well, trust me, I've done them all." Men thought that she basically was saying like, "I had sex with all of them," and I just don't think that that's what she was saying. But again, like, I don't think women just bring like sex is not the first thing on their mind, but men seem to always just bring it up, no
I
matter
don't.
what the topic.
I didn't hear that either when I heard her say that she's had them all. I just thought, we use different terminology. It evolves throughout time. So think about it. It's just another way of saying she's dated them all. In
Mm,
my opinion, I think that you should date around, because like it because I've seen this on another channel where they had a conversation about dating, and they're like, well, what does dating mean? Does dating mean that you're having sex with the person? And it's just like, no. Like, dating means that I'm just out here getting to know different types of people. Maybe a white man, a purple man, or whatever. I've met different types of men, and I realized I don't like that man. I don't like this type
Purple.
of man. Some men are too loud. I don't like men that have too many tattoos. I may not like a man that he in the gym 8 days a week and it's only 7 days a week. I mean, think about it. Like, that's why you date,
Hmm.
in my
right.
opinion.
Yeah.
And
Shop
even if
around.
we was talking about in context, she was saying like they was talking about dating. They wasn't talking about sex. So
Right.
that's why I didn't even hear that at all neither. Like
She said I done them all. That's why I knew. Like, oh, she said she done them all. Oh.
Because if
yeah,
you're actually dating, like, with the intention to find somebody, then that means you probably gonna have about 10 sex partners a week if you out here thinking about dating in that way.
Yeah, nah,
Right.
that's facts, and they definitely running them numbers up. I know for me, right? The own, it's like, I'll tell people, you know what? It's no need to buy a cow if milk is free. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much different milks out here nowadays. You got almond milk, you got chocolate milk, you got oat milk, you got goat milk. Man, it's so many different. It's no need to buy any cows at all. You know what I'm saying? That's a failing business. So
So are you
in
saying there's
order
no need
for
to get married?
right, yeah, in order to make marriage something
That's what
viable
you're
or something,
saying?
yeah, like it
What?
has to be.
No, stop.
Yeah, you have to find a reason that you really want. Like, you gotta really love that cow's milk. You get what I'm saying?
But
Like,
that's
you
what
gotta.
I think is stupid because I don't know like what's like men are again it's a stat that shows that men are happier and live longer when they're married. They get a lot of benefits from marriage.
Yeah, I
And
don't know if you
women
know about that same
are
stat
less
with
happy.
divorce. I
Women
don't
are
know
less
if you
yes
know
when
that
they're
same
okay.
stat.
Listen, can I say what I'm saying? When they're in a happy marriage, when their marriage lasts, yes, they live longer. They're happier. Women on the same in the same stat live shorter lives and they are more stressed out. They are less happy. So men do benefit. I mean, if a man, to me, in my opinion, if a man doesn't think he can benefit from a woman, then I think he don't like women at all.
No, it depends on a woman because, like I said,
I
that
think
same
for a
stat
man
for
to
divorced
only
men
see
is
women
is
as different
divorced
types of
men
cows
live
or milk.
less. Divorced
Right.
men live what? How much shorter? I don't know. I think it's like 10 years shorter than a single man who never married. And so
No, that's
if
not
you
true.
a divorced man, I mean, look up the numbers. So look, if you're a divorced man, right, you know more than likely realize half of marriages end in divorce, right? And so I think it's actually a little bit more than half, after the COVID numbers. But yeah, once you realize that you flipping a coin with your life, you start realizing, damn, do I really want it? Is this going to be forever? And if you can't answer that yes, then you shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't be buying that cow, like I said.
I agree with Scar Beauty. Any man that looks at a woman as a cow and milk is, he don't need to have a woman. I don't think.
I mean, it's the way you see women like as like animals or children. That's weird. Like I don't know. And then when you talk about
I'm
men,
only
it's
using an
always
analogy.
it's just
I don't
they're
see them
men.
as that. I don't know why, but if we are going to keep it like that, y'all do know in certain countries, cows are sacred.
Oh my
And
god.
cows are also animals.
And in this country, what, we don't see
Are
them as that.
women
That's
not
all I'm saying.
sacred? I mean, like, come on
That's
now.
They're
all I'm
also
saying.
slaughtered. They're also
Hey,
there.
what I'm
You
saying
can
is
cook
certain
Exactly.
them. As a matter of
places,
fact, I had a T-bone
certain
steak
customs,
yesterday.
such a thing as halal.
Like, dude, you. I think
Wait,
you.
wait, wait. Also, y'all, did this Negro say in certain countries cows are sacred? Girl,
And like they don't
I
slaughter
damn near
cows. Like
spit up
cows
all
aren't
my food,
sacrificed.
y'all.
I
Right.
guess they do
Shit.
see us as cows then.
I
Oh
mean,
my
yeah,
God.
we are mammals, though. You do know
Can
that, right?
you clarify that shit? Can you?
We are mammals. Y'all do know that, right? End of the day, beginning of the day.
And we're not animals.
Okay,
Like,
believe that.
man, I can't. So you basically have the same brain capacity as a cow.
Nah, I didn't say that, did I? But thanks
Sounds
for
like
the
it.
reach. Thanks for reaching and showing your
It
brain
sounds like
capacity.
it.
Thanks for reaching and showing your brain capacity, though. You're not
We're
showing.
obviously more significant than a cow.
Obviously, I don't know.
That's what you were saying? Because I didn't hear that.
I don't know. I wouldn't say. I mean, with the way the world is going right now, I wouldn't say that. I mean, uh, we the only species that takes away more than we give. Like the level of detriment we're doing to this planet is record breaking. We breaking records every day. Yeah, but that's another topic.
Like I said, cows are always sacrificed. Cows are slaughtered. So maybe y'all do see us like that.
Right.
Ooh, the wisdom review. Come on up here, girl.
See, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And if you came here only to talk to women, then that's a problem too.
Nah, she talking
Like if
shit in
that's
the
your,
chat.
if you run around different channels to
She's
only
saying
find women
dumbass
to
in the
talk
chat.
to,
I'm
that's
like,
a
ooh, come on up
problem.
here. Look. I would rather you, if you calling names and all that in the chat, I would rather you
Well, I'm
speak
gonna
on
call
it.
your name up here. You are a
Right.
predator. Like
And that's what I'm
you're
saying. I would
giving.
rather
It's
you come
giving
up here and
predator. You
say,
want
thank
women to
you.
come
I
up. Like
appreciate you
what are you
saying
trying
whatever
to
you
do?
said and having your opinion and voicing it. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know me.
We only going by what we are interacting with, and I agree. Like you said, a lot of questionable things. Like
All
You
right.
He's only here with just because this is probably the only place he gets to talk to women.
Okay. Believe that.
I
I
do
do.
believe
You're
it.
showing me you, and I'm believing you.
I don't even know if you
Nah.
like women, honestly, because I mean,
I
the
just
way
be
you
cooling,
describe
man.
women,
Most
the
of the
way you
time,
describe women, it don't seem like you like
No,
women, right?
Okay, hold on, guys.
most
We
of the
have a new
time,
panelist.
so
all
I'll.
right.
Hello. Hello.
I only use those analogies
Wait, hold
because,
on, Esso. We have a new panelist.
all
Hello.
right.
Hey, Mule.
Hey, who is that? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
wow,
Mule.
girl. I was
Hey,
scared.
I heard a
wisdom.
nigga ask for me. What nigga asking for me? Hey,
That's a predator,
now,
baby.
what this nigga gotta ask for me?
Esso, you ain't gonna say nothing?
Oh,
Yeah.
nah.
Anything you ask for?
I was saying,
Right.
all that calling names in the chat. You can come up here and speak your piece.
Yeah,
That's
you
all I
sound like a
said.
pedo. So what's up?
Oh, okay. Sorry you feel that way, but that's not how it is.
No, that's what it is. So, okay. Anyway, I was on the phone, you guys. 'Cause I was supposed to hit the link a while ago, but I had a phone call. So what y'all talking about now? Cause it
I
sounds
mean,
like
we
a lot
well,
of naked, a lot of one-on-one to me. Cows,
we
sacred
can go
cows,
back to
were
that because
animals.
yeah, I mean, I don't think that that's okay. Nothing that he was saying. I do think it sounds pedophilic and predatorial, and like you don't even like women at all because I'm only hear
I
men.
love women.
Okay, but
Yeah.
You
you
love
compare
women
women
so
to
much that
cows.
you reduce them down to
I
cows
wouldn't
and
reduce them
children.
down. I wouldn't reduce them down to anything. I'm saying
You reduce them to
if
cows
you
and
are
children. I've
if you
heard
are
you. I'm
portraying, hold
listening.
on, if you're portraying a certain set of characteristics, like say for instance, if you have those traits of wanting to be taken care of, which you do not, you already mentioned, you know what I'm saying, you actually getting out here working. So of course I'm not speaking about you, but if you are one of those, because
That don't
Reese
mean
kept.
I'm not being taken care of, sir.
Because
Right, and
Reese,
that's
hold up, Reese keep talking about wanting to be provided for, and ain't no men providing, and women having to date
no.
down if they black and
Well,
all that. You saying
I'm
all
being
that?
no,
provided
I
for,
didn't
and
talk
I'm
about
You
wanting
the
to be
one.
provided
Listen,
for. I
you
talk
know you the one I'm
for
really
one,
talking about.
you men. That's what I don't
You
talk
like a
about. Y'all
kid
want
for real.
traditional
And then
women.
look,
So what
I
does a
was bringing up
traditional
your
man
avatar
do?
picture
Can
because
you
it's like
answer
a
that,
kid in the
please?
picture.
Like
It's a
they be wanting
cartoon, but all
traditional
right.
women, but they're not traditional men. Do they really like we're all modern
Exactly.
in
But are
this
you
in this
attracted to
bitch?
it? Because I mean, you keep bringing it up about
No,
this
I'm
cartoon
bringing it up
pic.
because I'm saying you're like a kid. You're like a kid. The way you do it, your the way you reach, how
For
you
one, you
draw
don't know. For
conclusions,
one,
how you go
you're
from like
drawing
one
conclusions
thought
because
to the
you don't know my
other.
situation.
All of those things
We're talking about women
in this
dating down as far as
conversation only
finances.
because that's the
Yes.
only thing I can go off of. You're like a child.
Okay. Whatever. Anyway, we're talking about women that yes, men are supposed to take care of their families, their woman, their children. I don't know. I know you don't get it because you don't have
No,
a
I get
woman
it.
and you're childish.
I
But
definitely get
no.
it. I agree. You know what I'm
You're
And
a
saying?
again, like
whole
I said, and
predator
I'm
on
saying
here
But
this will be
telling
my
me,
third time and
when
my
I
like
say
last time
take
you
care
saying it.
you're
of,
a whole
It
predator
is
and
not
you
a
over here
woman
calling
being
I'm
women
taken
not.
care
children.
of
I'm
and
Like
that's
not.
that's the
it.
point.
I'm not. But listen,
It is
when
not just a woman being taken care of and that's it. Like I said, and this is the third time and the last that I'll say it. A woman takes care of her partner just as well. Like I know you
yeah,
don't
in
get it,
different ways. Yeah, I agree.
right? But you think finances is the end all be all,
No,
right?
I don't. No, I don't.
So how do you figure that if a man taking care of a woman financially is her being a child? Like I
No,
don't
I
get
said
that.
providing for her need. Her needs are met, right? Whether it's, you know what I'm saying, just him working or both of them working. Her needs are met.
So how does that make her a child
So
though? I
so
don't
what
get
I'm
it.
saying is how is it dating down? How is it dating down for if she's making more financially? You're saying, oh,
Because
Her
that's the
because
needs are met because she
definition,
meets her own
dummy.
needs.
That's
What do
hold
you
on. That's
mean?
the
She's
definition
taking
of
care of
dating
herself.
down. When someone
She's
is
taking care of
making less
herself.
or potentially make less than the other person. Why can't
Yeah.
right,
y'all
and
get the
so I'm
definition?
telling men they need to stop dating down.
Her needs are met. They're not.
Y'all niggas are
They're
dumb
not
as
dating
fuck.
down though.
Hold
That's
on,
what you're
How do you
not
Reese.
figure?
getting. Because they're not. They're dating
How you
up.
figure? If
You're
if
not
if he's
listening.
making more
Because
money,
they make
why would
less.
he
Because
want
they're
to
not
get with
making
somebody
more.
who's not making as much? He should stop dating
They're
down,
not
right?
though.
Because
Because they're
you're
not
the
doing
one
that.
providing and
But they
supporting the
are.
family. You're out here talking about you want
No,
to
they're
spread your
not.
dusty ass seed, which is really a fertilizer out here in this bitch. And y'all talking about, but we all shouldn't date down. So yes, we
So
shouldn't
how
date
about
down
this?
because if you're supposed to provide for your family, nigga, that's what you're supposed to do. So you talking about we shouldn't date down? Y'all don't care about money. Why is it only y'all care about dating down when
I,
women care
No,
have
he
standards
cares
out here?
about the
I
money
don't
with him
know
because he want
who
to be
triggered
kept.
you to
Oh, so
Remember
he
start
that,
the
talking
y'all.
freaky
He
with that
want to
ass
be kept.
nigga?
So
fertilizer
for
talk,
him, he
but
want
I'm
his
not going to
woman to
call
make
you
more
an
money.
incubator, okay?
Yeah.
Let's not go
Oh,
there. Let's not do
an
that. Let's
incubator.
not
Hold
talk
on.
about
You
that.
say we're an incubator?
Let's not do that. That's what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
no.
All that
What the fuck you
fertilizer and
say?
shit. I'm not going to call
No,
you an
because that's what you
incubator.
are.
No,
But
but you're
that's not
not
what
an
we are.
incubator. But
We're
you're not an
not.
incubator.
But you are
Okay? But
fertilizer.
you're not an
You don't have the
incubator.
seeds.
Okay?
Whatever y'all been
No,
taught
no. I don't know
motherfucking
what you were
wrong.
taught. But you know what I'm
I don't
saying?
come from the
I,
Bible.
I
The
provide
seed
my
is not
23
in you,
chromosomes.
bruh. It's right
However,
here
I
in my
provide them.
womb.
And
Sorry.
you
No, you
provide
provide the
your 23
fertilizer.
chromosomes just like you provide them. So let's not do that.
No, it's not the same.
It is the same. Your part and my part go together. And don't try and make your part more greater than
Yeah, it
mine.
might go together, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
it's
but
easy for
without
y'all
one, you
to
can't have the
walk
other,
away
okay?
because you only
Yeah,
fertilize. Y'all
but
giving
without
out babies
one,
like
hold on,
candy out
okay?
here.
Without one,
You
you're
get a
not getting the
baby.
other.
You get a baby. You get a baby. Like,
Yeah,
come on now.
you get a baby. Yeah, if you open that
Nobody wants
legs
your
up,
baby.
if you open up that leg, that box, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get a baby. Fuck you mean?
No,
Why
no,
not?
no.
And
That's
he
not the
can
only
keep
thing
it
that could
moving
come
and
through
make
this
more
bitch.
in that same year.
For what?
How many can you
Why?
make in a year?
It don't
Because
matter.
you're a
Okay, so
fertilizer.
Exactly. All
Exactly.
that
that's
don't
And that's what
why
matter.
fertilizer
All
exactly
does.
that
you
don't
just
matter now.
And
explained
that's
a
what
We
fertilizer
fertilizer
know
All
it
that
means you
does.
matters
only
matters.
to
get
you what a
pregnant
woman makes
maybe
in a
once
year
a
No.
because
year.
you want to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Yeah.
know that matters to you,
But it
baby.
ain't
We
happening, bro. That's
know.
why you
We know,
single.
Yeah.
we
You
know,
know
little
it.
man.
But it
You
ain't
know what it
happening, bro.
is.
That's why you single.
That's why I'm. How you? Who you know? Who you been talking to?
But it
Huh?
ain't happening, bro.
Oh,
Who
so
you been
you are
talking to?
being taken care of currently.
Yeah, I am being taken care of. Yeah,
Okay.
I
So you
am.
got your wish. You found your woman. Why are you talking to us about it?
I'm having
Right.
fun. What's wrong? I thought we was having a conversation.
And that's the problem. That's
Right.
your
Why
problem,
don't you go
y'all.
focus on the
This ain't
woman that's
fun for
taking
y'all.
care of you? Why you up
Then
here
why are you
with a
doing it?
whole other women instead of focusing on yours,
She
bruh?
probably at work.
Cause
She probably at work.
she at work. She
Oh.
at work. What's today?
So
So
now
he's
you know she
sitting
don't
back,
exist.
resting his femininity. That is wonderful.
I honestly
Beautiful.
don't think she exists. Honestly, I'm just playing with
Most
him.
of the time they don't, girl. That's something they made up in
Right.
their head, but I'm gonna go with it.
Right.
Yeah,
How
I
y'all
guess.
doing though?
All good. How you?
Not Mule,
How
How the
long have you
Sharice,
been
kids?
listening,
Star
Wisdom?
Beauty, how you doing?
I'm good, Wisdom.
How the
How you doing,
kids?
baby?
I'm good. I was taking a break. I'm about to get ready for work here soon. But y'all know I've been packing, so
How long have you been listening?
I came in about an hour ago, but then I had a phone call and I've been on that for like the last 30 minutes. But I came in where he was speaking on 12-year-olds. So I was confused and you were trying to get clarity, Sharice, but of course, you know, they love to play gaslight and deflect in this bitch.
Mm-hmm. When you supposed to be
To
moving?
come up
Like
with
how
other
soon?
crazy.
Well, the closing date is on the 17th, honey, so we getting close.
Wow, that's crazy. Y'all driving?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Mm-hmm.
only like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So, but yeah, that's I was just confused because I don't understand why they keep trying to refer to children as women, but
Yeah.
like Mule saying, they never refer to the little boy as a man, but a girl. Like I don't know. That to me, it just give me
Another thing
pedo
that
vibes.
what I caught
Mm-hmm.
him saying when he was saying like about a 12-year-old girl and if she had sex with a 13-year-old boy that now they're adults, it's like what? No.
No, they're still
Then he
children.
Right.
also said that a 12-year-old
I said
girl
they're
you
doing
can't really
adult
tell
acts.
by
Go ahead.
you basically said that you can't tell by looking at her.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
And that's what pedos. That's what pedos
You were
say.
saying that
That's their
like men
excuse.
are
No, I
going by
didn't say that.
body, and some 12-year-olds hit puberty at 12. Like that's what you was basically saying. Like if men are not going off of mindset, they're going off of just physical substance. They're going off of physical body. That's what you said.
Yeah, but listen, most males and
No, I said
females.
once it's at a
Wait, wait,
certain
wait. Hold
age.
on. Hello. Most males and female children hit adolescence at about 11 and 12. This is for the boys and the girls. Only thing I'm saying is when it comes to the men in this space, they always talk about the sexual reproduction of girls that like adequates them to equal to up to being a woman. But I never hear them say this about the sexual reproduction of the boy, which can make them reproduce and become a man, a male, a man. I don't understand why is there a difference if a little boy at 12 can shoot sperm into an adult, into somebody, and make children. Why is it that you guys keep on making it seem like he's not a grown up, but you want to make a girl a grown up at 12?
Or
Can you
are you
can you answer that, Esso? Not anybody else but him. Why is it that the girl is seen as an adult at 12 for sexual reproduction, but a boy is not at 12? Because
Well,
I'm gonna tell you, my
I
12-year-old
had
boy
already.
is
Okay, go ahead.
huge and he is goofy. he just left, so I can say it. He is nowhere near ready to be nobody daddy. And even my daughter, when she was nowhere near ready to be nobody mama. Why do y'all keep on in this manosphere keep saying it like this is normal?
Well, no, I'm not saying that it's normal. I'm saying is it's actually happening. It was a 12-year-old boy who impregnated his teacher. So yeah, both things
she
can be
should go
true.
to jail?
I'm not I'm not saying that that's right or wrong. I'm saying that happened. That actually happened, right? So, but
So
we're saying
who's the
that this,
problem in this situation?
and then I think she got him for child support, if I'm not mistaken. So if we are allowing whatever, however we want to make the criteria, um, children to be seen as adults, whether it be for reproduction or for, like I had brought up the death penalty, and I had brought up actually uh, being able to be charged as an adult as a child in what we are calling children. And what I'm saying is, and I already know I'm gonna get interrupted, but you know what I'm saying is, if we are looking at certain attributes for adulthood and saying that at this age these attributes are seen in this set of people, then we can say that that is something that would be adult like. At least can we agree on that? Or are we saying that they are children because of the age only, and that is the part where you're calling me a pedo? That's what y'all saying, right? Because of when
No,
I said
I never
12,
called you
y'all
I
are
never
y'all are
called you
triggered
a
by the
pedo,
number, right?
but I am triggered by the number.
By the number.
And
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
wondering why
I
you
thought
brought
we
up
was
that
on an
young
agreement
age.
that that is something that is sick. I'm saying that it's sick. I'm not saying that I agree with this teacher being able to get child support from a 12-year-old student who she's supposed to be providing education to. What I'm saying is, if people are able to be, and we're going to use predatory, since that's what we throwing around, then what happens is we have a predatory system allowed that women have been benefiting from, being treated like they don't have to work or they should get half or all of that. And so if we are going to
Hold
not,
on, hold
So
on,
we
hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
So we
Wait, 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 wait,
benefit
wait.
from
How are
this?
women
Oh
You
my
said
benefiting?
god.
Cam,
yeah,
you said
benefiting
it's
from
a
this,
wait,
No,
wait,
from
wait,
this
wait, wait.
thought process
Hold on,
of,
Ethel.
because the
Well, let me
12-year-old
stop
boy,
you.
hold on,
women
Hold
wanting
on,
to be
the
no, no,
12
no.
year
12-year-old
old
don't mean
the
that they
12
It is
year
are.
old
not. No,
So
no,
boy
they're not
no.
or
benefiting.
It
child
is some
is
bullshit.
on child
Oh,
support
Ethel,
versus
am I
a
gonna have to
12-year-old
mute you,
girl
nigga?
would be
Am I
getting
going? Let me
the
mute this
man
man.
would be in
This
jail.
some
The
bullshit,
man would,
Ethel.
if that
You,
same teacher,
Ethel. What you're not gonna do
that
is
same teacher
equate.
would be
And
in
the
You're
jail.
not
teacher is
Let's
in
going
keep it
to
jail
do
too,
100.
is she
is
not?
equate a grown man or woman
That
to a
same
child. You're not gonna do that, Essel. You're not gonna tell me, and in the
Women go
same
to jail
breath,
too. He's playing.
you're
Like
you
that
you
woman
no,
is
in the
no.
already in
What
same
jail.
I
you're in the same breath. You're in the same breath. You keep on unmuting yourself. You're pissing
why
me
you
off
keep muting me?
because I'm telling you to stop talking. I'm talking. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but damn, don't disrespect me. In the same breath that you're talking about a 12-year-old boy being with a teacher who took advantage, I'm not saying none of that shit is right. I think she should be in jail for life. But what you're not gonna do is equate that shit to what we're talking about, young girls being looked at as an adult. And then you try to go on to this other rant about women using predatory systems to be taken care of and not have to pay bills and go 50-50. What the hell? How is that in even the same breath of a student getting taken advantage of a teacher? This shit is crazy, y'all.
Mule, this dude was on the short bus. You know, you have to give him grace.
I don't know, but
along
this
with
shit
you.
is crazy. It is
No,
crazy.
I had
Eso,
standard class. Thank you.
how did you
I didn't
Eso,
have to be in
how
a
could
slow.
you in one breath be talking about a person getting taken advantage of, then talk about grown women who say that a man's supposed to provide and protect for them? What is you on today?
Really? No, that's him. That's his personality. I mean, a
Yeah,
lot of women
I
like
talk
this.
my shit like y'all talk y'all shit. I don't see what's the problem.
How are women benefiting from the predatory system?
What
Are
when I
men
was
not?
trying to explain
Are
it,
men not pedophiles towards children?
no, no. What I'm saying
They're not.
is that woman was not a pedophile in this case. What actually happened was
Actually,
she's
she
getting
is.
child support.
Actually, she was.
She's getting child
Actually,
support.
She
she
is
went to
definitely a
prison.
She was
pedophile.
a yes,
She
Actually,
getting
She's
she
a
child
went to
predator.
support.
prison. And what
And
happened
see,
was when
this
she
is the
got out
issue.
of prison,
I
he was
can't
an
even say what
adult
I'm saying.
over
I'll let y'all speak though.
21 and he married her. And
Because
yes,
we're not
I
gonna
think
sit up
she
here and
groomed
sympathize
him.
for the
I
predator.
think it was horrible as she groomed him, but he was so damn groomed and to me Stockholm syndrome that he fucking married her. But he was 21 and no one could stop it. And so then they got divorced when he was 25. I know exactly the case you're talking about. And then she got child support for the last kids.
Mary
I
Kay
do know.
Turner.
No, it was a
Yeah,
new case. It
no, no,
was
no. No,
what
no,
you
Listen,
no.
this
talk about.
nigga
I get
said it
what you're
was a
I
saying.
know
No,
metaphor.
that's
exactly
not
I
what
who
it
know
you're
was.
you're
talking about.
dumb. You
But
really
at the
said this was
end
a
of the
metaphor,
day,
you dummy?
she was wrong for it. She was wrong. She went to jail for it.
Yeah, I was
Thank
speaking
So,
you.
metaphorically. How is that
right?
That was
metaphor?
not a
Is
metaphor.
Wait,
that
so
the
is
case
it
you're
a
talking about,
metaphor
Esso?
when the courts see young black boys as grown men? Is that a metaphor? When white people see y'all as grown ups and
Yeah,
when
it's a
they shoot
metaphor for
y'all?
white supremacy.
No, answer that. I no,
Yeah,
really. Is that it?
yeah,
Because
that's
think
white
about it.
supremacy.
That's basically what you're
Yeah,
doing. You sound just like them.
yeah, that's white
When you look
supremacy.
at
That's what that
a
is.
young girl and you can think of her as a grown woman, and then y'all get mad when the courts look at young boys as grown men.
I'm not mad at it. I'm saying it is what it is,
No, it's
and I'm
man.
saying that
It's
y'all benefit
and
from it
it makes you
because
a
yeah,
predator,
we
Listen,
and
as
that
a
makes
it
you a
is
man we
predator,
are
horrible
and
when
that's
the
the
courts
reason why
look at
you're
our
being. That's
at
the
a
reason
grown,
young
why we
when
age.
talking
our
to you like we are.
oversized boys, and even in society, fuck the
I don't know.
courts.
I don't know why
Even
you
in
talking to me
society,
like
if
that.
you
It's all
ever
you though.
had overgrown
Because
children,
you think it's okay to be with
boys
a 12-year old.
No, I
who are
never said that.
tall,
You
you
might as
will
well.
feel
No, I didn't. I never would.
overprotective of those kids because you know what? Just because the kid is extra tall don't mean that they are a different age. They are still just the age they are. And I am a
Listen,
person
Mule.
who have very tall children, and I have always had to feel insecure that other people would take advantage of them because my 12-year-old mate to someone else looked 15 or 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's freaking 12 and he acts 12 and he's got the mind of a 12-year-old, even though he's very smart academically, right? But streetwise and all of that bullshit, he is 12. He likes to play video games and stuff like that. He likes to go to the bounce house and he likes to go to arcades and stuff like that. So I
Oh,
have to watch him because he's still young and innocent,
mm-hmm.
right? The world have not depraved him yet. So you have to watch these kids who are really huge because other people will look at them and it really either misinterprets it because they also big. They think, oh my God, they're huge. They got to be 15, 16, and they're not. And it's the same way with girls. If a little girl just regular develops or whatever, that don't mean she got no damn. Listen, I was a little girl who was developed. I honestly used to think crazy stuff. Like even a boy. Now, as a little girl, I did think who was cute. 8, 9, 10. I would be like, oh, he is so pretty. And I remember my dad teaching me not to keep calling men pretty, calling them handsome, call boys handsome. But when I was a little girl, I thought a person looked good. I knew that. I knew who looked good to me, who, but never in my wildest dream ever did I ever have a sexual thought. You understand? I knew who I thought would look good. And this is what I'm trying to say about grown men putting adult shit on kids. I didn't think at 12 or 13 or 14. I remember I wore my first sundress because I didn't like wearing dresses. And a boy told me how pretty I looked. I wanted to wear dresses every day after that because it was a boy I liked. Right? But what I'm saying is sex wasn't really on my mind still. And so they gotta stop with this shit, with the sexual shit on little kids.
Yeah. Exactly.
I agree. Because if 12, 13-year-olds are out here having sex, that shouldn't be happening. So just because they participating in adult activity doesn't mean, like, I don't understand where he's coming from. But
Look,
anyway.
little kids do stupid shit. You understand? And a lot of it is because they're already exposed to that shit. So
Mm-hmm.
no, I do not hold a little kid doing some shit to another little kid at the same as a fucking adult doing something to a kid. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit up here and say if 2 10-year-olds did some shit, I'm gonna say y'all was wrong for that, but I'm not gonna hold it over their head. But if a 10-year-old did something with a 20-year
Right.
old, I don't give a shit what that 10-year-old. I'm mad at that 20-year-old. That 20-year-old needs to be in jail. You understand? And this is what we got to stop equating children shit to grown up shit. Children
Right.
might do some things that we can say they need to be punished. They might need their butt whipped or whatever. But we cannot equate these children to adults. If a 12-year-olds get pregnant, a 12-year-old boy get a 12-year-old girl pregnant. Yes, it's horrible. Okay, it shouldn't have happened, but it did. Regardless,
At what point
no,
are they no
no
longer
one,
children?
no one can be mad at that because they
Are you
did
really
something
asking that
that
I
question?
they
feel
were
like you're saying that.
experimenting on, right? But if a 20-year-old got a 12-year-old girl pregnant, then there's a whole wrong ass issue.
They're
Point
children
blank,
till they're about
period.
18. That's when they're no longer children.
Well, in my opinion,
So
I
so
think
it's
only a
a
predator
number
would
age.
ask us that kind of question.
Yeah, I know that. That's a fact. Only a
So
predator would ask.
it's a number age, right? It's not a mental thing. You don't
No,
think that's
because
some
it's like
type.
if you have an 18-year-old and a 30-year-old is trying to talk to an 18-year-old, that's a problem. So I think you
Yeah.
have to think about that. You need to think about the it's it's like you when you said about the 12-year-old, the first thing that came to my mind was my 8-year-old niece. So if you're saying that in 4 years she's grown, that's bullshit.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, but
Sorry, Beauty. Like,
but
I
no,
have
that
a.
was my thoughts. So does that make sense? What I'm saying, like
Yeah,
you can't
it makes
think
sense.
like
But I'm saying, as far as for you're thinking numerically, right?
no,
And
I'm thinking about this the
I'm
fact that if you think that an 18-year-old
You
has been an
asked.
adult long enough to be with a 30-year-old, that's a problem. I think that a 20-year-old hasn't been an adult long enough to be with a 30-year-old. You don't have the experience. You're not grown, you have not been an adult long enough. 18 may make you legal. It does not make you grown.
Thank
right.
you.
So
Yes,
what I'm
exactly. But
saying
you
is
that's what you asked though.
that
When are they
whole
no
legal
longer a
age,
child?
the whole legal age is based around them thinking at this age or this numerical number, you are able to know right from wrong.
I think that if an 18-year-old met a 20-year-old, I think that they probably are in the same mindset to be able to date each other.
No, well, see, that's the thing. There's such a thing as people who not their numerical age or their
So if you're
have the
if you're
mind
if you're
capacity
25
of a
and you think
child,
like a
even though they're
50-year-old, it
25.
still does not mean that you're supposed to be dating a 50-year-old.
I'm saying you should know better. You should know what you're dating by then. But there are people who have the mindset of a child, even though they are
Like you have
physically,
40-year-old
And those are
men out
people that don't
here,
need to be.
even
okay,
though they are
Those are
physically,
people that don't need
with
to be
a
dating.
they
mental.
shouldn't be. You're right. But how can you tell them that?
Then they need to find somebody that act like them. I told you, find somebody like-minded.
And that's why they want
Right. So
children. That's why he's bringing
like-minded
that
is
up.
the key. Is what I'm saying. Is
That's
okay.
why
So if you
Marquez Houston can go out here and marry a 19-year-old and not really get pushed back from the community because he's dating his mindset. He ain't finna date no woman his age.
right, I mean that's what I'm saying. If you are one of those people, I don't know who you said, but if
No, and
you're
let me tell you
dating
something
around,
about that Marcus Houston shit. That Marcus Houston shit is predatory because he was with that girl since she was 17. And before she was with him, she was with another man and she was a runaway at 14. This other man, who is Marcus Houston, best friend or whatever, introduced him to this girl. This man keeps saying it's like his stepdaughter. This is not his freaking daughter. She was on milk cartons, y'all. This girl was kidnapped. And this shit is horrible. And because she been brainwashed in Stockholm syndrome by her kidnappers, she been raised by this other man, and like her own parent, her mom just came out and said, "That is my daughter. She been kidnapped." And these parents was fighting for the return of their daughter, and now to find out that this girl married Marcus Houston, and these men are talking about Marcus Houston saved her. She would have been a thought. This is some sick shit they're doing. Shit is sick.
oh yeah, see, I don't know nothing about that, but yeah, I mean, just based on what you just said, that's an issue that we're having, where it's too many of those instances of men, getting away with this because of a messed up, I'm saying, thought process, having these guys who thinking, oh, because she's outside that she's old enough, or just because she's, I'm saying, not in school or whatever. Nah, it's like you said, a runaway, or even people skipping school, whatever. Like you shouldn't be trying to get with somebody who don't have nothing, or who's, what I'm saying, you are a R&B mogul. He been making money since what, immature, since
If it's not
way back before that.
predatory,
You know what I'm
Esso,
saying?
if
Like,
he's not a
you should
predator,
get with a
why
woman
would a
like
man
Ebony
who's a
K, like a rich
millionaire?
woman. You know what I'm saying? An
Yeah,
esquire, a
exactly.
lawyer woman. You know what I'm saying?
Why would a man like
Not
Marcus
dealing with
Houston
no little girls.
They're pedophiles.
want to get with a 17-year-old who's a runaway or who's a kidnap victim? Why
Right.
would Marcus Houston want to get with somebody like that?
Right.
Because she's been groomed for abuse. Why do you think Kevin Samuels
Most likely by
introduced
him.
that domestic discipline or whatever? You know what? Because he want women to agree that it's okay to abuse them. These men are sick out here.
Yeah.
Domestic
Very sick.
discipline. That
Nah.
just
Yeah.
means I'm gonna whip your ass, bitch, and you gonna like it. You better
Right.
not call no police when I whip your ass.
Right.
Yeah, and you consent to it basically.
Yeah. That's messed up.
Well,
But I
Mule,
mean, I don't like how we keep conflating dating down to pedophilia though. Like it's not dating down. I don't know why we keep saying that.
You said
That's not
what?
what it is. I don't know why we keep conflating dating down to a grown man dating a teenager.
No, I'm not. I'm saying all of that's messed up.
Yeah, that's my disconnect.
Dating down is messed up.
To
You know
hear
what
you
I'm saying? All
say
that.
that is a man is dating down if he dates a 12-year-old, it's like he shouldn't even be dating her. She's not even a part of. She shouldn't even be in his dating pool. He
Dating
shouldn't be
pool.
an
Right.
option.
No, I'm saying even if
Yeah.
she's 21, 25, 30, I don't care how old she is. If she broke, you shouldn't be dating no broke woman.
But
Like,
when you expect a 12-year-old to be broke, why would you bring up a 12-year-old? Like, That like
No, I'm
Right.
saying period. You shouldn't be trying to take care if a
what you
woman
would
is,
expect a
is
21-year-old
childlike,
to necessarily
even if
like what
she's
do you
not
expect a
mentally there,
21-year-old to necessarily have?
even if
They
she's not
probably
mentally there,
still
even
living
though
with
she's
their mom,
21 or 30
with their
or however,
parents. Like, what are you
you
talking
shouldn't be
about?
dating that either. That's what I'm saying. That's all is you should that whole dating down, I don't agree with.
So why y'all have a problem with it then? Okay, if we shouldn't be dating
They don't
down.
have a problem with it because they don't.
No,
They
I
don't
don't have
So
a
date.
problem.
They date
let me
up.
ask you something. Would you say that the woman that you're with is dating down? Because she's
No,
taking care of you.
no, she's not. We're taking care
You
of each
just
other.
said that. Like I'm basing this off of what
Yeah,
you
you
said,
did.
whether I believe you or not. What you said was that you're being taken care of right now, currently.
I
So,
said,
would you
yeah,
say
she
she's
takes
dating
care of
down?
me. I never told you about how I take care of her, but yeah, we take care of each other.
How do you take care of her?
Yeah, that's up to her, up to us.
So, what do you do for her?
So you don't.
Yeah, I do a lot.
Okay.
Can you give an example? Just one
Yeah,
today.
yeah, of course. Yeah. Hit my IG. Let's talk about it. Yeah, looking for a third. You want to be a third, Shawty? Otherwise, it's personal.
This is bad.
Listen, this nigga is
You went
driving me
from
to
12
smoke.
year
I
olds
gotta
to
go. I'm gonna go to
cows.
the corner store and I gotta jump down. This nigga driving me to smoke. Too
All
early.
right.
But
This
Yeah.
is
He went from
bad,
12 year
y'all.
olds to cows to being
And
taken
so
care
I
like
don't
of.
I
know
would
what
Niggas
stay
the
bad.
on,
hell
but I'm
happened
on the
to
phone
you.
that only has Wi-Fi, so I can't
I
do the
want you to
Crazy,
stay
y'all.
conversation.
This
on.
is bad.
Come back,
Wisdom,
wisdom.
I really want you to stay on. Oh my God, this is bad. So what are you doing, SO?
What I do?
A
He
lot.
trolling.
Are you trolling? I mean, be
I don't think
real.
so. I don't think he's trolling.
I thought we was all having fun.
No, this
I
is
believe
why
him. I'm
niggas think
sorry.
this shit is fun.
This shit
I'm
is
I
sorry.
so
I
really
much
The
fun.
believe
believe
him.
him.
fuck?
This some
This shit is
crazy
not
Really believe
shit you
fun.
saying,
This
SO.
shit is so much fun.
And that's the whole point. That's why you're being called the predator, because that's what predators do. You're doing what they do. You're doing
What?
it. You
What they do?
continue. That's why when what tags always say let them talk. Like, go ahead.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything you
Talk
saying
your
is
shit,
you just
Kane.
confirming what we already knew. You what you're saying is what we already knew. I'm not
What's that?
surprised.
She said a low
You're a
budget.
predator.
Yeah.
Like most of y'all are predators. Let's be honest. Most men are
I'm
predators.
Yeah.
okay. In
I
in
agree.
in this instance, right? If I'm saying I want to be taken care of by a woman, how is that
That's preying on
predatory?
a woman. That's preying on a woman because no
Preying
grown
on
man
her?
should want a
Yes.
How?
woman to take care of him. So that's some predator ass shit to me.
How?
Facts.
So
Because
it's the
why
same
would
thing
you
for
want to be
women then.
sitting
So women are
like that's
predators out here.
crazy? That's crazy. Women are
So
not
women are
built to
predators out here looking to
women
be
are
taken
not
care
built
of.
for that.
Or you
And I'm
saying only
sorry. I'm
men?
sorry
Only
for
if
that
man
woman.
wants to do that.
I feel sorry for that woman. And at the
So it's
same
only if a
time,
man wants to be taken
she's
care of.
the type of woman that give other women a bad name, that make other women look the
So
way
it's
we look.
only if a woman
No,
wants to
that
be
is the
taken care of.
woman that men that come that run to the internet. That's the women that
So
they're
only
talking
women can be
about.
taken care of.
Why do you want to be taken
I'm
care of?
asking.
No, not
I'm
only women
asking.
can
So
be
only
taken care
women
of,
can be
like you
taken care
said
of.
earlier, children too.
Right. So only women can be taken care of.
Like you
I'm
said
asking.
earlier,
Look,
I'm
y'all, I'm
asking.
about to
Is it
end the
only women that can
stream.
be taken care of, or
Thanks
men can be taken care
everybody
of
for
too?
coming up, but I have not received not one cash up, not $1, not one do re me, not no moolah.
Y'all got money? Go ahead, send her some money
So
real quick.
no, I'm about to end the stream because this is too much, and so I just don't know what's going on with you. Honestly, seriously, this is crazy. I didn't even ever look at you like this, but thanks for beauty, thanks Sharice, thanks everybody, thanks wisdom. Who
Y'all
came
be
up?
cool.
Everybody who came up. This is crazy, but you know what? I'm gonna have to do a review of this damn. I'm gonna do a review of my own show on US. So this is crazy.
All right. Have fun.
All right then. All right. Bye, y'all.
Peace. Peace.
Bye. Thanks everybody for coming up. Thank you. Thank you, Scar. Thank you, Sharice.
see y'all later.
Thanks, Mule. Love
Okay.
y'all.
Love you too.
Love y'all.
See y'all.